GM, everybody. GM, 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 GM. The walking duck is gone. Tragic. Tragic. The start screen's too good not to use, though. Unlucky. Shout out Trickster. Shout out, shout out. Proud word, thanks, Sync. Shout out Sync dropping the fucking Bible. Okay. Hey, look. Look who it is. Sync dropping the 8 months and the Bible. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks, Gnomonkey. Thanks, Snake. Appreciate it. Sick guide, bro. Sick guide. Double check charges. I haven't done speedruns in a minute. Got a clip of the other Hydra skip. I forgot what it was. I don't know if I do. There's literally just a tile you stand on and it skips. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're okay. What does the tile do again? When Hydra sees you on that tile and goes to put flames down, they just don't hit you. Very pog. Good luck, Speed Monkey! Thanks, Sci-Fi. Okay, I'm gonna run some CM. Plan is I'm gonna run some CM, warm up a little bit, and then try out some Inferno speeds with Fancy Mouse. I felt like last night it was starting to really click. I don't like, but I was clicking good. You get it? They get it. They get it. Boo. Okay. Damn, bro. Okay. Let's see how it is. All right. It's like a mouse does. This guy knows. At least one of you get it. I didn't mean to have metronome on. Turn that off. There we go. Okay. If I have Manti, Shockwave, Manti, and the Manti is Mage last. Am I fucked? No, that's possible. That's horrible, but it's possible. You have to do the diag, step out, and then step out immediately, like, as it's doing orbs. And line up the Mage, the last orb Mage, and the Shockwave. Someone took Manti 3? Never take Manti 3, bro. Crispa with the 3-month primer. Thank you. I can assure you it's possible, but, is it doable? I don't know. You got this, bro. You got this. I trust. Sci-Fi's got the tiles? Hell yeah. Shout out Sci-Fi. Okay. It's not a land Elder Maul type day. It's okay. Super Strike is nice. I love mine so far. It's expensive, but it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. I think other mouse for normies, I don't know how much it matters unless you're like doing Inferno speeds or like high level PvP or something. If I buy fancy equipment, that'll make me better, right? If I get Gnomonkey mouse, I'll be him. I'm him, bro. We've got 2 moles. Ascension with the 2 months. Thank you. Well, the clicks are insane. Did he get a new mouse or something? Thanks, man. No, I'm just that good, bro. It's at 69. I'll go for it. That's got to be a sign. That's why I cut my hair like yours. It's so free. Yeah, GG's. We get it. GM to Dr. Fritz. Whoa, the clicks are ass. Did he not get a new mouse or something? You're ass, bro. Ass, ass, ass. He's glorping? Wonder how durable the haptic engine will be. Knowing Logitech, it'll probably break in 2 months, but they'll send me another one. That's what they do. Only the cheapest plastic for our $170 mouse. Has the scroll wheel broken yet? Scroll wheel's actually really nice on it, at least so far. We see in a week. Give it 2. I'd take 2 weeks. That's better than most mice. Oops. No. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How are you? What is the mouse? It's the new fancy Logitech mouse that has like a digital speedy clicks. Okay. Can you land a hammer? No, man. Not a chance. Turn it upside down and scrub your desk. I have seen that. Yeah, basically the sensor is really prone to getting stuff clogged in it. It's pretty cool. I did that twice and it kind of worked and then it stopped working. I remember that with my, with the Pro Wireless. Or the Super X? I don't remember. It was one of them. Super Giga Hyper mouse will break in 2 months. You know the one. Love Logitech. Okay. I'm using a Scythe. I don't know if you can tell. Oh, there it is. Now it's a Scythe. Okay. Oh, I was on cooldown. Damn, tragic. That's a skill issue. Oh my god, we're through crabs. Could it be? Have you seen this legendary Kirby clip? Okay, we'll have to watch soon. After the Ice Demon reset. Guys, why is he eating so much candy before Easter? Mmm. It's never a bad time to eat candy. After the Shaman's reset. Ooh, we're getting me past Ice Demon today. Okay. How kind. Those are really good chops. Nuclear burning claws into T-bow being a regular short bow. I literally kill it in 4 claws into short bow. It's like hitting pipe damage. I can't wait for that. That's hype. My Logitech left click was double clicking, so I sprayed a bunch of WD-40 on the Switch, and now it works fine. WD-40 fix everything. Spray that shit on my mouse, now I'll click good. Click better than before. Yes. Yeah, no, it absolutely broke a mouse. Thanks, Internet. Like, yeah, this'll work. K-Kona, brother. Pretty slow, I'm gonna be honest. Gee, I wonder if I'll reset shamans. 3. Okay, wait. Waiting for the next hit that isn't 0. Okay, let's look at that Dr. Fritz clip. Damn, how do you know?
What?
Oh my god, hold on. Okay, wait, what does that click?
What the? What the fuck? Oh no. I just hit zeros for 20 fucking minutes, dude! What the fuck? I just want to throw my phone up, dude. My phone is fucking going off. Boop, 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 boop. My phone going off on. Drop focus. I hate this life right now, dude.
Kirby, we've been trying to contact you about our extended warranty. There's no way.
Oh my god, I had so many supplies. The fucking phone, dude. Ah! Oh, that's so fucking tilting, dude.
What is that sound? That's the sound of the phone going off.
Like, we did so much damage, and we hit nothing but zeros for like 20 minutes. Suck my dick, Jack X, please, suck it good.
Okay. Valid crash out. You know what I have to say about that? Oh. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Okay. Okay. Why do you start pathing the other way? I didn't see the click at the beginning. Like, the clip was a little too early, but if it wasn't that early, we wouldn't have gotten the gorgeous crash out, so no choice. All right, back to it. Sir, you're supposed to complete the raid. Really? We sip Surge. We sip it at Ice Demon. Sip it right as we ZGS Mutt. I forgot to do the swing because I was chatting. Ice Demon, Mutt, and then 2 at Ulm if you end up dying. So you can die and it resets the cooldown. When you're thirsty, that too. Some blue Powerade. Don't eat too much candy. It's bad for you. Backpack triple Jads, first time to Zuck. Hang on. I'm sad, but the positive is I almost did Zuck first try. That's how my first Zuck went. I got him... I killed the very last healer and then like instantly took a Zuck hit after that. So I was like, damn, I thought I was just getting it. Hey, I got it in the second Zuck there. You're saying that if Mammal wants to get the CM world record on the group hardcore, he has to sack 2 lives? That's correct. Really good chops? You say that and it's always a one chop as soon as you say it. Why was he crashing out? I assume he was going for that CA for a long time. Was he doing the 50 Zilly task or just getting the 1 melee? I assume the 1 melee. Imagine that's like 46 Zilly and then you die that way. Oh no.
Solace donated $2.
Oh, GM to Solace.
Well, if it isn't Mr. I suck at fishing. That's a cute stack of purple sweets you have, Mr. Poor Guy. Can't afford a white stack of sweets. LMO.
Dude, that's rude. That's for all the people that tell me I should have gone for a claw swipe. That's for you. Shout out you. Don't go for a claw swipe.
Ice Demon donated $2. Girl, every time you be up in my room and you be magging me with her claws on, all I can think of is girl who did her nails fire. I need to get me some candy corn talons. Meow.
Meow. Fucking real. Ugh. Okay. I think I remembered why I haven't done CM in a little bit. I think it just hit me.
Don't you think you're resetting a little bit too hard for a mere sub 24? I don't know, dude. I think you're kind of trolling.
I don't know why I turned into Jake C for a second. My bad. Nivak with the gifty. Thank you so much. Yes, CM does stand for criminally stimky. Yes, correct. That's crazy. Let's do less controversial content. Speedrun Calo. People in the new video were begging for a new Calo guide. I'm like, ain't no fucking way. Nope, 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 nope. I ain't doing that one. Nope. Gnome hates Calo. I hate people that do Calo. They're stinky. They're not very nice. They're very mean to me. Excuse me! You don't do Calo. You don't. I was playing Scythe Aspire 2 with my buddy. Keep upgrading all our cards. Hold on. Glitch the rest site? We do crabs. The cards of the glitch at the rest side. I tried a solo run with bug abuse and got my shit handed to me. I don't even know what bug you're talking about. There's an upgrade bug? Okay. You can upgrade all the cards in your deck at the rest sites. I don't know how you're doing that. Interesting. That sounds pretty strong. You're saying you did that and still died? Unlucky, bro. It is what it is. Use your arrow keys to select more cards. Oh. Interesting. I didn't do it and got clapped. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds quite strong. Yo, Viku love with the 2-month primer. Thank you. Mwah! And a kiss. New mouse. Uh-oh. I might just go hard on the clicks. That sounded cooler in my head, I'm gonna be honest, Unlucky. Yo, jam to flash. What you get? We're super strikers. We're super strikers. My staff is down there. That's not where it's supposed to be. Check this out. Swing, swing. Into swing, swing. Okay, okay. Go on. Mm-hmm, yeah. Mold. That's right. Okay. 20 seconds faster than any run today. Now, check this out. 18. Can we get a 12? Can we get a 12? Ooh, better a 0. Can we get a 6? 6, 8. Okay, that's between two funny numbers. 6, 6. That's below two funny numbers. It was actually 6, 7. It lied. The XP drop was wrong. Thank God, this is winnable. Oh, yes. Wait just a minute. Okay, 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 okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Premium Gundam looking at the mouse. Feels Gundam too, bro. Mental projection clicks. Trying to do a no food run? I'm trying to do a 93,000 food run. It might not be enough. Oh, good clicks. Zero, zero, zero. Okay. Okay, he goes away from the door. Unlucky. Pretty good, though. What is the most unethical OSRS hack or trick you have done in the past? You think I would tell you? Ain't no way, bro. This guy. Ten more. One more. Was that one time you merged spectrals? Yeah, that did happen, yeah. All I had to do it was hack into the client, parse all of the resources for Coliseum early, and then make up some fake shit about a spectral blocks the prayer attack, some shit like that, free. So easy. Fake some DMs between Arcane, Sex Pillar, and No Muskie. God. Any 32 hitters? Any. Chilling. Did you name your new mouse? Yeah, June Exile. What should we name it? Should ask the chat. Vaspula was poopy. I think it may be lost, but that's okay. Glorp Cruiser's pretty good. Okay, wait, that's 350s. That's good. 30's good too. Another 50, that's good. These are some good things. Even 18's not bad. 16 is getting worse. We're trending the wrong way. That's good. Yes. And he's dead. Okay, well. That was a Gnomonkey Guardian 1. Will it be a Gnomonkey Guardian 2? I don't know about that. Okay, no. This is a normal Guardian. I think the ones shaped like Star Trek ships are better. That sounds pretty tough to use. I'd be down for the challenge, though. Huge bow shots. Massive damage. I think I did like 60 with my bows. Wow. Wait. Big accurate shot. 60. Oh, thank God I swapped it to accurate. I wouldn't have killed there otherwise. That was a close one.
Honestly, the Scythe hit it, though.
It did be hidden. Wow, he's just lured by default. You love that. Concerned about the health. If my shadow decides I'm not a shadow today, then I lose the game. It's kinda doing that. Hey, you're a shadow. You cost a lot of money. Did you know that? Cool. Is that 2 fucking 94s? What? I was not ready for that. Okay, 85. Uh-huh, yep. Go on. Yes. Yes. Correct. Okay. Welcome to Chambers. We love the raid. Yeah, it's good. Cinema. It was a 130 Mystics. The fuck? Good, yes, I love that, yes. Wait, let me try. Thank you, Jax! Thank you! No! Okay. That felt good. That felt good. I like that. I think I get it now. It kind of makes sense. Do you need a... craft signal. Okay. It's like a Snickers. Yeah, you just need one little craft single and you're good. Suck my dick, Jagex! Suck my dick! I didn't know your voice could get that high. That's real voice. That's what you signed up for. I've been faking it this whole time. Alright, probably one more shitty CM and then we'll do Inferno, I think. We'll see, we'll see. T wasn't best against mages. Nope. In solo, it's Shadow. I did kill him, but it's too slow. Seeker arrows? Yeah, that swaps it, right? T-Bow overtakes again. I wonder if we'll bring Salve. Maybe. T-Bow in CM is gonna go crazy after that update. It's gonna be wild. I'm excited. That's probably the biggest upgrade. That and like Inferno. Trio is T-Bow. Even Duo is T-Bow. But solo, it's not quite high enough mage to be worth. Yeah, mage level of stuff goes up in higher scale, so it becomes better. But in solo, not better. Oopsies. Forgot to prime the spec. Not that stoked for Seeker arrows. Why? They are kind of basic. They're just DPS upgrades, but I'm hoping the boss is fun. We'll see. We'll see. That's why? Yeah, that's fair. Want that +1 attack. Every time they add interesting passives, the game breaks. In a perfect world, the items they add are interesting but easy to understand. That's perfect. That's also maybe like the hardest thing to add to the game, so unlucky.
I am working toward 98 agility. Thank you for the guide, Gnome. Shout out lad lore. He's quite a lad, if you know what I'm saying. Love his chart.
Oh, I think he was shouting out the Sepulchre guide. We've been talking about going to 98 agility on that fucking, on the Bra Sailor guide for so long that I forgot I did that. Wrath-rune crafting before Slayer is criminal. Why do you want Wrath-runes at that point in the guide? Does anyone know the lore on that? Why would I want that? Serb Tiki. Yeah, it's a little before you would need that. Passive prayer. Where? Not when you're bursting. So pick up bones and ashes to cast offering spells. When are you on Thralls ever doing Slayer? Don't type Slayer. Don't do that. Melee Necreel. That's hyper giga efficient. That's true. I didn't think about that. No, actually, I can't think of a single Slayer task that matters on. Except bosses, like Serb. Literally just Serb. Why do I want Wrath-runes? I'm so confused. It's good for Hydra. Hydra's at 95. You're like done with Slayer. Serb is very high level too. Why do we need it early? I don't know. Okay. Slayer Tower next is the biggest use? There's no way the Hyper Sweats are doing Slayer Tower Necreel. I refuse to believe that. Not a chance. Oh, I chopped way too much. Fuck me. Too much chatting. Unlucky. Maybe 10 years ago, yeah. More points for the Tebow. That's true. That's true. Damn, it was good hits too. Only didn't throw. Could have saved like 10 seconds. Nice. Pretty good first shaman. Killing him right next to him saves a tick. We take that pretty fast. GM2 Blort. As somebody who did 1,400 Hydra kills, I wish I had Rathrans, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice on, like, 2 bosses. Just, like, confused why they're rushing that. I'm sure there's a reason. They'd be like, well, of course you're going to, literally can't think of anything, but they have some reason, I'm sure. Slayer Tower necks are still meta for irons because of seeds. Woo, close. Wow, I actually got range to reset threshold there. Or to be done. Okay. This is a Nuki Vangs. Fast. Nice. 152, not bad. Use it for TDs and Serb. Oh, TDs? Is that why? That must be why. That's the only, like, thing that's early that has ashes and you thrall. Okay, that's why. Has to be that. That ain't even worth it? No. I was just trying to come up with any fucking reason. Shout out YouTube chat. They got it. I would not have come up with that. Demonics as well, true. Yeah. Yay, I missed the ZCB, yay. Well, Vaspula was tragic just like before, but it still is runnable. What tick do you attack the mage hand? The first tick that you can. So you like hover it and you click it instantly from the right line. I'll show you if we ever get there. Smiley face. What do you think? Drink 3 doses of enhance. I want it down to 1 dose so I can instantly get rid of it. Also, every time you sip an enhance, it gives you a prayer point. So it gives you a tiny bit of prayer, which I'm going to use to keep my prayer up so I can... Holy Gnomonkey guards! I'm going to keep my prayer up so I can proc Redempt into the next room. Doing Shadow 2-0? Yeah, I got you. See, I just insta-sip the enhance there. That just gets rid of it. Okay, he was dead. I wasn't sure. I missed anyways, so. Oh, 36. Humble. Quite as good as last time. Hopefully the mutt goes better than last time, at least. That's all I'm after. I've hit 2 ones. And yet it's still going better. Yay! This is good. This is very good. I didn't realize how fast this was even. It's kind of zoomy. All right. I think this will be my fastest entry. Let's not fuck up. Mall, pink pot, withdraw 10, brew. Yep. Yes, you go to this tile. Attack as soon as it pops up. Forget to drink your surge. As you do, it's fine. Nuki mage hits. Disgusting, actually. The insta setup. That's tragic. We're on bad side for flame, and he's not scuffed, so it's gonna be really fucking hard. He can't flame wall if he just did that. Crystals. Ken, no. I'm dead. Oh, and instant death? Okay, wait. That's kind of the dream right there, no? That was fucking gaming. It was still slow, but like, damn. Oh, that first phase was like the best I've ever had. Wait. Maybe. Okay, dude. We do this. The first phase was insane, a 120. I've never seen a phase that fast. But the second was fucking horrible. So it's basically just 2 good phases. It could do hand heal and screw me. It didn't. And I get the setup. What the fuck? Okay. Hello? Hello? Uh-huh. Yeah, that one. 4 more of those, please. Mm-hmm. 4 more of those would be fine! Mm-hmm. You know what? It's a sub 24. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That's what I wanted. 134! I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It could have been a sub 23. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's good. That's very, very good. P1 was insane, and then the head phase was the worst ever. What the fuck is that? Oh. That P1 was nutty. I hit like 70 every attack. It was fucking crazy. Okay. Was that P1 wreck? Maybe. I've never seen a phase that. Dare, let me see. I'll check what paw his hit, because he had Olm wreck. Yeah, let's see. I don't feel like he had a faster phase than that. Let me see. Let's do this. This was like a 630 Olm. Yeah, but none of them were faster, but look at what it was for each phase. 125, 132, 127. That's crazy. I had a 121, though. That's pretty fucking fast. Damn. 120 is like a chiller 2-0 mage hand. That's very fast. Might actually be the fastest phase. The head phase was diabolical. No ZCB, but like still ZCB is like 5 seconds. Like, come on, man. With 2 maul misses, getting a sub 24 is very nasty. We'll take that. Not bad. Okay. Okay. 10 seconds at ice 2. Yeah. Pain. Yeah, well. Hey, pretty good. I will take that. Old pre-pot at Bastion. Well, I'm gonna go fuck around in Inferno. That's a good one to leave off on. I like that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Very solid. Very solid. I want to try out the new mouse in Inferno because I feel like the switches are a lot easier. Okay. Sub 24, very good right now. Can retire. That's a solid time. That's definitely really good. It just could have been so much more, man. Oh, well. I'm telling Joe to beat your PB, so you have to go back. Oh, okay. It's a tough one to beat. He definitely could, though. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. It feels so good. Didn't Joe just get married? Did he? I didn't know that. Congrats. Mrs. Watermelon? Yo, GZ. He's gonna sub 39 with new mouse? I don't think so. I want to see how the switches go, though. I'm basically going in to have fun, because I'm not beating my PB. The Inferno PB is this. Which is, I shaved a minute and a half off my old PB with that run. It was very, very fucking fast. But, we'll see. We'll see if we can go fast anyways. I'm not going to worry about the time too much, but I want to try out the switches. You guys want to come hang out with us in Chicago or what? Surely. We told Tasty we'd hang out with him too. I don't know how much time we're going to have. I hope we do. Hope we can do stuff. I think we're good. All right. What setting do you have that makes your character's movement kind of smoother? It's animation smoothing. A lot of people don't like it. This is what it looks like normally. I don't like default RuneScape. I don't like it. Boo! Yeah, okay. Let's go click. Let's go click. You have affiliate link. I could generate one. I don't have one right now, though. Just casual. Walk into the Inferno. Walk out with a sub 39. That's how it works. Very easy. Off to a good start. GM to C-bet. The clicks feel so good. Honestly. Oh, we misclicked. Never mind. I didn't even click piety? There's no way. Oh, I tried. Close. Damn, dude. It's kind of pacey. Low 5 for first run in like 3 weeks? It's longer than that. Okay. Yo. I don't think I can go for that claw. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Feels like almost within reach, but I think I just go for the full 7-way on Scythe. Like, I can do that, but I don't know about the claw right now. Low 5. Oh, click around him. They're all bad. No, the piety. Okay. No! I wanted it so bad. Okay, dude. We don't talk about it. Scythe. Mage. It's a big scythe. Health's a bit low. Dude, even through the armor switch, has 17 unlucky. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm alive. Okay. Little awkward, that one. A little awkward. We're good. Shout out Melee Chin. Oh, that blocks the blob. Love that. Hell yeah. And then you stack up, and it's a really good little blob stack. I don't love a 40 claw. hoping Pipe would kill that, oh well. Sometimes you gotta trust. Oh, sometimes you gotta fucking forget the nibbler. What a terrible spawn. Love this. That was a swipe, really. Thought I got it. It's not ideal. Wow, throw finish. Okay. Hello. Okay. Understandable. Have a great day. Oh, we misclick. It's tired after ragging your CM. It's tired after napping the entirety of the CM. Bro's having a rough time. I'm Giga dead. Okay. He wasn't quite off cooldown yet. That fucking threw me off. Yeah, just walk away, bro. Just walk away. Bye. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. Honestly, for, like, first run back in a while, it was very nasty. Pretty happy with that. We'll go again. We'll go again. Not too bad. What a fucked up day, real. All of the blessings. Always miss the gloves. Hey, Wawa, that would be great. Yeah, I'd be down for that. They're all full. It's okay. Thank you, though. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Watch your toe video had a question. Should I keep using BGS at 500 invo if I have no overly draining or swap to Bone Dagger? I did the math on that a while back. The higher your raid level, the better Bone Dagger is. I think BGS is still slightly better at 500. I think. That's what I remember. They're a lot closer, though. Oops. Okay. Do you have any video for Inferno Coliseum you recommend for me as a 60 attack, 45 defense, and max Zerker? I don't know if there's any guides for like peers on that kind of thing. I don't know of any. There's definitely people who have done runs of it on YouTube though, so you could always just like emulate what they're doing. Thank you, Hedron. Wah wah. What's a teleport? It's the Gomel's Hilt. The Master Hilt or higher can take you to Inferno. Okay, we run in this time. That's gonna do it for us. That's where we went wrong. I walked in, you have to get running to start. We watched the Toa guide, we know. Elite can take you there too. Oh, does it get one teleport? Maybe they changed that. I don't know if it always did. Dakiko with the primer. Thank you. Gamer Mouse. Yo, Jim to Germ, Jim to V7, Jim. Nice. The swiper. I'm like, Thrall is coming. Thrall is way over here. Never lucky. How are you alive? I threw so many chins at you. And then full 7-way Scythe. Okay. Round 2, here we go. Better, better. horrible pipe shots. Oh, I figured out why. I'm not potted. That makes sense. Hey, it's not horrible. It's not horrible. Keep barely missing piety. Damn. I don't think it mattered in that case. Still give me 2 hits. Hey! Brother! Okay. I thought that was a blob, not a bat. Oops. We get a little misflicky, I guess. Oh, good. I had the buckler on, which is an extra like 60 range defense, so that was gonna miss. Okay. I mean, I only had 200 range defense, so that's to be expected. Only 200, that's all. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. Alright. I think I'll give it one more run, and then we'll do some hardcore. Having fun, the mouse feels really good. Feels really, really good. I wouldn't say I'm hitting, like, crazy switches, but it does feel better. Alright. The fact that the sub 40 is on the 67th KC, holy. And it was a dupe pet. on that same KC. Imagine. Cursed. That run was insane. That was some of the best RNG I've ever seen. So I'm not going to beat it, but I'm having fun running. All right, let's give it one more shot. Got the Harp 2 Ace. Is the Super Strike V2 better? I don't know. I don't know. It could be having a lighter weight mouse is better overall. I'm not sure. I do feel like the clicks are very, very, very smooth. Like it feels good to click with. But it is, I would say it moves less well than my old mouse. A little bit. Like it's minor, but I wish it was lighter. Hey. At least it took long enough that the thrall helped. God. Thought I'd drag. Thrall finish. Oh my god. Yep, just miss. Just miss on one. No, it's fine. What is that? What is that? What the fuck? Suck my dick, Jagex! Suck my dick! Okay, hold on. One more. Huh? You missed the new Kirby clip. You missed out. Hang on, it was too good.
Supplies! The fucking phone, dude! Ah! Oh, that's so fucking tilting, dude. Fuck this game! Holy shit!
Say the line.
Like, we did so much damage and we hit nothing but zeros for like 20 minutes. Suck my dick, Jagex!
Suck my dick, Jagex! Is that good? Okay. Saturn's gameplay. Actually, though. Okay. Yeah, I should be an actor. Really. That was emotion. That was a powerful performance. That's what I would say. The chess beat? That's crazy. I think that's the craziest thing. The high-pitched voice and then chest slapping. It's interesting. I like it. He's gonna start writing angry Jagex blog posts. Suck my dick, Jagex! Suck my dick! Got back-to-back sub-8s with Vendibo. Why'd I ever stop using broken weapon? Thank you. Fucking finally someone says it. Shout out Venatorbo. One more run. One more run. Why'd you say red topaz is good? It's 25? Opal's 15. I thought it was like 45. Oh, never mind. Tragic. Okay, all of those suck. You can skip it. Blow glass. Fuck that. Gillis with a full year of Prime. Thank you so much. It's gonna get even better too. It's gonna be crazy with Seeker errors. I'm excited. It's gonna be very, very strong. New necklace gives 3 prey. Dude, Inferno is gonna be crazy. Each ricochet on the Venator bow will get the minimum hit. Which is pretty good. Ew. What? Those clicks were nasty. My Scythe was in the wrong spot. Nice! I kept them together! Sit. Close. I think it was like fucking 15 milliseconds off or something. For all overkill, thank you. Turn off AoE. I have AoE on? Can you hear that? No, I have that specifically whitelisted. We're good, we're good. I like the shing shing shing. Gaming! Yeah, healer's loud. Youch. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Thanks, Thralls. Or, Bloblets. Oh, that's tragic. Drag right as the Thrall kills. Oops. I didn't reach that. We don't talk about it. Nice! The Scythe finishes. What? Benny's so good there, that's true. Yay, I did the switch! Woo! It's all that mouse, baby. Definitely didn't take me 5 attempts before I got it. Sauce Gamers would have gotten it 1. Yeah, they're good at fishing. I had Buckler on, so that's not gonna hit me. It actually didn't. Wow. No! I wanted it twice in a row, man. Oh, bad. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to hardcore now. I had fun, though. I had fun. It's been minutes since I've been in Inferno. It feels good. Feels good to get my ass kicked again. We like that. One Venny run? Nah. No. No, 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 no. All right, hold up. What if I... you ain't giving me money, bro. What do they pay you in over there? Australian dollars? Yeah, I ain't getting any of that. I don't know what I can offer. Yeah, that's what I thought. I respect the attempt. I respect the attempt. Did I still have a task? I think I do, right? Yeah, okay. We'll finish the demonics off. 73 of them to be exact. Okay, surely there's loot this time. Guys, I have to do Spidings. Guys, I also have the Telegraph wines. Oh,
Solace donated $2.
Jim to Solace.
We heard your snacky comment and we thought you should know that Inferno speedruns are basically the same as two-tick harpooning. You're just bad at clicks and fishing scur on my re.
Screw on my re. That's true. I don't like that. Okay, this is life. TDs, no. Okay, this is my life for a bit. It's okay. I'm excited. I didn't wear a teleport. Should wear like a dual ring. Where do you get sardines? You can buy them, yeah. Like any fishing shop sells them. Ah, spiders.
Are they actually spiders? Because they look like mouse centipedes.
They're spidines. They're half sardine, half spider.
Is that real?
Yeah. Look at it.
I thought they were just trying to make you like they're tiny spiders.
No, I'm making horrible abominations to farm red spiders' eggs. That's what we're doing.
It's terrible.
We love the Tower of Life. This game is weird. Tonight we spydine on the bones of our enemies. Spydine. Close enough. Sandwich. Handbag drop incoming. I could store a sandwich in that. Could put a banana in there. There's options. Oh my god, I got 4 handbags. That's incredible. It doesn't even line up with my hands.
Beloga donated $2. Hey big boy, I heard you need wines. I have a deal for you. For the low price of 7 hours of Tithe Farm you can get Big Blogger's bountiful blessing. Tithe Farm stream.
No. No.
Did you hear they're removing super compost so you can get more grapes? Ugh!
I'm gonna wear a dual ring. There should be a 1 in 10k chance that a Spydine max strength declaw G-mulls you randomly with no way to know it's incoming and can't pray versus it. I'd be down for that. Yeah, fuck it. Sure, sure. I've learned how to right click with my middle finger. I never got the picture. You fucker. Wait, sardines are in here? No, tab 6. Where are my sardines? I'm blind? Up here. There we go. He does it diff. He's special. Need ranging pots to the wildy. Need anything on an iron to the wildy. Oh my god, it's Toma. Ah! Don't hit me! Please don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't. Give it, Toma. The hell? I swear to god, if you get killed by a Spideen, I'm gonna screenshot. I'm warning you. Oh, he's praying melee. Lame.
Smite him.
My brother on the keyboard types with one fucking finger. He types with just his left finger, the whole keyboard. And he types like this. And he gets still like 80 words per minute with one fucking finger. He's a pecker. It's disgusting.
Afufafu donated $2. Is that guy dark banging the Spideens pussies?
Yes. You'll have to ask Soup on that one. Oh, tea flask. Look in. There is no tea in this flask. Oh, I don't want it then. I was all excited. I love Tower of Life is such a RuneScape location. They're like, you're gonna be able to go in there and put 2 random monsters together. There's gonna be like 12 pre-built monsters you can do. Ooh, okay. Yeah. What is the reward for that? We'll give them a lunchbox that can hold a banana and a tea flask that can hold tea. The guy who made it must be just like this. Why did they let him? It's Monash. It's gotta be Monash. There's no way it's not Monash. Dude. What are we doing? I don't need the prayer. We're good. No, I didn't pull out items. No. Lead developers Tim C. That's not the Desert Treasure intern, is it? Who is it that made Desert Treasure? James B. Okay. Me. Oh, okay. This set is probably enough for now. It's like 100 restores. I won't have to think about it for a little bit. Sure. But you know what I do have to think about? Lines of Zamorak. You gonna react to the new solo raids guide? Yeah, I figured instead of streaming, we'd just watch the entirety of Sync's new video. I think I would just sleep on stream too. It'd be pretty good. You need more wines? Yes. Imagine if the T flask could hold Gothic's Rest. It'd be broken. You'd use it for like solo Tob and shit. Oh, imagine.
Fuck you.
What? Did it taste of fish or spider? It's either fishy spider or spidery fish. I don't know which is worse. Like a crab? Shrimps is bugs. Probably tastes like a shrimp. You have no materials. Okay, let's make restores, and then let's go telegrab, and then let's go, like, do content, I guess. Oh, that was 200 eggs. I'm cooking. What level do we need to boost brews? Is it 82?
Yeah.
They're 81. Oh, so this level I can boost them. Sweet. Easy. Imagine no goggles. I have 0 mixology, Casey. 0. 0, 0, 0. Fuck that. Come to Papa. Myth pickaxe, thank you. Dear Jagex, this is a cease and desist letter. You can't just put Slay the Spire enemies in your game. Spidey? Slay the Spire enemies. Am I forgetting one?
You didn't play the first one.
Oh, it's in the first one. Same energy. It is the same vibe, for sure. Goggles are so worth, but not for the speedy account build. It'll be worth it at some point when I need herb, like really badly, but like if I'm pushing for super combats, maybe. 90, yeah. Waiting? What are you waiting for? I'm a satchel. Hot! That's not what we're talking about. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's what you were talking about.
No, I'm not talking about your banana if you do.
Oh, okay.
I'm like really.
What is an herb? What is an aluminium? What content are you doing at the moment? I am making restores. And then I am making ranged potions. And then I'm killing demonics to get 2 Zenites. That is the plan. There we go. Thank God Sync released a Cox guide after I tried to solo and baby raged on melee hand and left the raid. Pretty insane. Is that the longest RuneScape guide now? I think it is. I think it is. Solid, we take it. Thomas says no, Hedron. I help. You go sleep. Bog? I need super combats to the wildy, you fuckers. You have to. Okay, fine. You don't have to. It's okay. Paprika sleep. Paprika sleep. Spidery fish is a great descriptor for lobster. Kinda. I haven't tried lobster ever, I don't think, still. Gotta try it at some point. I've heard it's overrated, though. It's NHG. Is that good? Usually you say DHG. Yep. Oh, okay. Nose hole good. Oh, okay. crab greater than lobster? I've had crab. Crab is alright. I like crab. I had it in a town right off the ocean, though, so... It was like peak crab. Stamina's unlocked. This kills the crab. Delta P? Suck him in a pipe. Poor crab. That should be enough restore. Okay, let's go telegrab. Air stuff. Zamorak. Looting bag. Where's Xerix? Yeah, water. There we go. When people say old school is a simple game, I'm going to point them to the 4-hour-long guide for a single boss. The guide is longer than the game they think is hard. Yeah, that's so real. That's so real. RuneScape is very, very complicated for how simple it is on the surface. Freaks on Twitter are complaining about Echo bosses being reused. Surprising absolutely nobody. Oh, is that who it is? Oh. Absolutely surprising nobody. Ah, yes, Twitter, the premier social media platform. Love it. All right, let's stay here for 10 minutes. Woo! The Echo bosses were so good. My favorite content. I also didn't get a chance to try the others from regions I didn't pick. I'm excited. And it still will not be worth picking Kandrin. Tragic. No one will ever see Ecothermy yet again. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. God, lucky. I'll finally unhide my thralls when I unlock Imp, guys. Probably not, though. Maybe. Aliens watching us would see devouring lobster and crab and being disgusted by cockroaches and scorpions and ask what gives. Is it really just the water that makes them palatable? They're pretty
Echo
similar.
Salar in the
They're pretty
Twisted
similar.
donated $2.
GM to Echo
Hates me
Salarin.
Salar in the Twisted. Yama said I could leak to you that I'm the next Echo boss since Reddit is being a whiny baby about reused bosses.
The next Keko
Spin your
boss?
Reddit hats harder now.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm excited. Snecko boss? Snecko oil. Why does ocean stuff taste so much better than ground stuff? There's some really gross stuff in the ocean. We've handpicked some of the okay stuff. Sea cucumber. It's got cucumber in the name. This must be delicious. It's slime. It's all slime. I can't see that, bro. If you think lobsters are overrated, you've had poorly prepared lobster because you are cheap. I've heard it is merely a vessel for butter, which is, I mean, I like butter, but I don't know.
It only tastes like fucking
It's butter meat.
hoping if it tastes like anything but butter.
Delicious butter meat.
The whitefish, though, it like doesn't really have a flavor
Okay.
compared to like salmon or something. So it like inherently doesn't have any kind of flavor.
Delicious.
It's like very much a textual buttered vessel.
It's good. You just haven't spent enough money.
Oh.
If you had Gucci brand lobster, you'd love it. I have it every night.
Bread is a better vessel for butter and doesn't look like a giant bug. I like bread. Bread is good. I like bagels. Bagels goated. They are a vessel for cream cheese. Mm. Pog. Nearly there. Jim to see cucumber.
C_cucumber donated $2. No, that's not slime. It's cum. Cum.
Oh.
Yummy, yummy cum.
No,
I taste even better with your other favorite feet lubricator.
No,
Bring
don't.
out the mayo.
Stop. Whew, in the wilderness for one tick. Almost got me. Come. That's crazy. I need a picture of a sea cucumber. Oh yeah, come. No, we got it. We got there. Yeah. Bite into that. Yeah. I should call him. Band. Why doesn't sailing have these? That's a good question. Maybe I would train it. Maybe. Sea cucumber with the echo variant of the Leech King. Let's go.
Oh, hey, I've seen that sea creature before on some really weird anime.
You fucker. Hey. Sometimes when Gnome reads from YouTube chat, I just imagine that's a Gnome original thought he produced. I am YouTube chat. I've been them the whole time. How much I gotta suck to get you to do my Avas? Sea cucumber. That quest sucks ass. I wanna suck your ass? Bro, what? We're almost there. We're almost free. Me first? Hey! Stop! You guys are being sick! All you guys do is talk about cum, dick, ass, butt. So sick of it. Frick! This is gonna be an Alfie chat from now on. Oh my frick! What the frick? How many subs? I don't think I could do that. Read us the Bible? Oh, I have so many favorite passages. There's some bangers in there. I'll be out of here faster than Speedy Gonzalez. Adios. Is this a new spot? Mono, are you a more recent RuneScape player? No offense. Oh my god, it's Ginger Beardy. GM, welcome to the content, the wine telly grabbers. This is the classic place you get wines. This is the classic place. We're getting ready to go finish Demonics up, but I'm literally out of ranging pots completely.
Thebable donated $2.
The Bibble.
Can you read that one passage about God opening up the mouth of an ass? But like make sure we know it's not a donkey.
That one's pretty good. I like that one. I started playing in 2004 miniclip, but I was a giga noob. Oh, okay, gotcha. Uh-huh. Look at all of these wines. Wine. Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. Now I'm going to make potions, and then I'm going to click monsters in Medieval Clicking Simulator. Yes. What am I actually out of dwarf weed? Oh my god. Coxy clicking stream. It's okay, the new mouse makes us coxy click very good. I'm on 144 ping. Get me off this world. Why do you whine so much about Iron Man resources? I copied green screen tech, copied IEMs. I can now solo chambers. Bro, you're me. What the? You gonna copy the mouse too? Okay. These, okay. Did they remove dumb sailing yet? No, never. Lucky. What the fuck is Coxy clicking? Can I get the clip? Hang on. We were talking about how when yesterday I rated Coxy, he said when he gets banned, he'd be an air traffic controller. So I'm just trying to push him towards that right now.
Wait, hello?
Hang on. Is it this one? Oh, this was his alt sniping the Bandos pet. This one's good. Not what I was looking for, but...
Oh my god, I just got the pet on my alt. Oh.
Like, I forget what his KC was, like 12,000 or some shit. No. Where is it? I don't see the Coxy click check. How's that not like his top clip? I'm confused. It's that fucking meme. That was popular like 2 years ago. I don't remember. At least we have the emote, yeah. There you go. I went to my bank looking for an FC because I'm naked. How could you do this to me? Unlucky. The lore is Coxy had an AHK script to clean herbs, and then he accidentally did it at God Wars, so it went through all his prayers. Like... Oops. Yeah, like that emote. Unlucky. Mod K clicks. A little bit of technique in there as well. You get I believe you got 2 weeks. A serial rule breaker that Coxy is. That's a very serious rule to break. It do be botting. It do be. That's why we report him just in case. That's true. When I use Desert Woman, because it's a lot, like it's a decent chunk of herb XP, and it costs a lot of money for like very little time save to clean the herbs. When you're like much more late game, sure, it's a little bit different, but I got like 20 mil. I'm not exactly that guy. I'm like out of vials of water too. God, man, this account. Do I have Ranars? I have a few Snapdragons. Okay, well, it's not a ton, but... If only Degrime didn't cut XP in half. Degrime is slower than just cleaning them as well. Hilarious. Degrime is one of the worst additions to the game. What were they thinking? Degrime is Giga Troll. It's horrible. It's just an awful spell. You would think it does your whole inventory. What is the delay on Degrime as well? Isn't it like an 8-tick spell or some dumb shit? Yeah, no, it's 8 ticks. 8 ticks to fucking cast it again. Hilarious. Mutz loves it. Does he AFK Degrime? He's gaming. It's really bad. I wish it was better. It should be better. Okay. Attention. Pronounce a word. Attention all chatters. This is your daily reminder to report Coxie. He may be breaking a rule somewhere. Sometime. Somehow. My game mate refuses to use Zahir for any potion making steps. Like, buddy, there's no reason to not pay to make the unfinished has no XP and it's slow as hell. You should pay for the potions. But I like to clean the herbs myself. It's a little bit of XP and it's way faster than making the vials. He's running out of stuff to AFK though. I mean, that's fair enough. Oh, we're almost there. What's a plugin you have for collection log announcements? It's TDS's plugin. TDS collection log. If you could change something about the hardcore Iron Man modes that you enjoy it more, what would you change? For example, make it a main hardcore instead. Well, that was my first thought, yeah. I really want hardcore servers, where the entire server's hardcore, and then it has its own Grand Exchange. So kind of like WoW does with their hardcore. That would be fun. That would be fun. I would play the shit out of that. Okay. That's everything. Okay, ranging potions. Restore. Seed pod. When PvP, Exile is gonna fight me in a little bit. We're gonna fuck around. In like a couple hours. I'm already there. Would bots not just profit? Bots are always a problem, yeah. That's how it goes. Gotta make some crystal dust. I hit 99 herb on my iron a week before sailing hit. Shame sailing made me quit the game, but anyhow, good luck with the massive grind. I'm hella not doing that. I'm just getting a little bit of herb. All right, there we go. No one's making crystal meth? Yeah, that good blue shit. Got my first fire cape with Void Mage Polypore Staff on my 45 defense with Gourds right before EOC came out and quit. Was sad. That's crazy. The classic. Polypore is exactly the same as Trident. It is a direct ripoff. It even uses the exact same runes to charge it. Why does a trident get charged with fire runes? Like, what sense does that? Wouldn't it be water runes? No, because Polypore got charged with fire runes, so that's what it gets charged with. They're the same item. Okay, I have potions. I can gear up and go kill shit. Let's go. Just kidding. Gotta change spellbooks. We're close though. Very nice. Okay. This sounds ass backwards, but you not bring a Void Waker as DCB as a spec to make your room significantly slower. That's probably a reason why you were cutting it close on prayer.
He's in a max 500 setup.
For 500s?
Yeah. He has no spec weapon. He's asking if he could what he could drop to bring one more prayer pot, but
You have 8 restore and you need another. Something is going wrong. Something is going very wrong. You should have plenty of prayer. Like, easily plenty of prayer. Not to be that guy, but... See the gear one more time? Flick a bit is good. Here's what I'd recommend. Sub out the Torva for Mixed Hide. I'm not joking. Sub it out for Mixed Hide. It has stab bonus, it has strength bonus, and it has range bonus. So that frees up 2 slots. In that slot, don't bring more prayer. Bring a ZCB. So ZCB maybe 1 restore as well. And then you should be chilling. That's what I would do. If you're struggling, if you're like struggling to get through 500s, that's just going to be faster and easier. So for now, I would do that. Okay. Pre-pot regen is nice. It is nice, yeah. We like to pre-pot that. I figured probably skill issue. I can send 400s with as little as 3 restore. If I, like, giga try hard, I can get through every single room up to Warden without using any prayer. That means the raid has to go perfectly, and I make no mistakes, though, right? Also flicking very hard. So you're bringing 8? Bringing 8? That's more than I'd recommend most people bring, honestly. So, take Void Waker, not Mace. Yes! Swap it for a Void Waker, because the Void Waker whack is very good, too. For sure. Okay, let's see. Nice. I think we're good. All right. They don't have what? Amethyst arrows? Yeah, dragon would help. On Zabak? Yeah, you might be in a weird setup where Shadow's better. No, you have Eye. No, that's with Shadow. Eye is not going to work on Zabak. Surely 500s is a good place to use your dragons. I would personally, but I get the struggle. You guys out here prayer flicking bosses, losing no prayer. I'm out here failing to run a jug of water without taking damage. Unlucky. Quick plug, the last guide we did had a really good breakdown of how to do Zebak puzzle. It's got you. A lot of comments were like, oh, that's why I'm failing it. Oh. I hammered 2. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, why you call me a fucker, though? What? Smile. Any Zenites? Yesterday was not a fun day here. This is what happened yesterday. I have 1 Zenite in my log. I did 200-ish gorillas yesterday. This is what happened to the log after. When I had a single Zenite in the entire log, this is what happened. So that happened. I'm hoping today goes better than that. You're a good egg. Thanks. Ow. Yeah, sub out the mace for sure. And I genuinely think you'll have a faster raid with a ZCB and mixed hide. I don't know if you have a ZCB. It's rare for an iron to have it, but if not, at least sub out the Void Waker. It's a big deal. Sometimes Double Trouble calls me to use an extra Curious. Yeah, if you're gonna Curious in a room, Akko's the one to do it in. It happens. Tomo, you're so cute. I love the Dwarven Helmet ink top. I'm hopping. Wait, I'm on the normal world. Where are you?
I hop to you and you hop away because you were in one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if Jack gets to let us, maybe. Maybe. Sharkies. Oh, he's poisoned. We love that. Voidwaker, BGS Wax, Ultor can 3 down at 525. I don't think you needed an Ultor for a 500 3 down. I could be wrong, but I didn't think you did. Before Torva, with Blade, 510 was my max invo, using Ultor. Tried to help that a lot as well. Oh, dude, we had the one, like, giant comment that was, like, 8 paragraphs of actually. It was respectful, but it was just like, come on, man.
It was like, actually, in max.
He's like, you save 4 seconds if you bring Arania boots in a 500, and if you bring an Ultor for these 2 rooms, it saves 3 seconds, and if you do this, it saves 2 seconds, and if you... My brother, this is not that's not what I'm making. 2 magic seeds, that's incredibly rare. Dude. These guys are not chill right now. I'm in bandos and they're just like, yep, I'm hitting you. Do you guys BGS Serb or just Burning Claw? I believe the thing on Serb, I don't know if this is still the case, but it's if you have ink, it's not worth draining defense because you're so accurate. So then you just Claw. But it is worth draining if you're in other armor. Don't you hammer? I think hammer. He's weak to crush. His defense isn't super high, but I think hammer's still better. Not sure. Imagine if Serb Ghost counted for Death Charge. Oh, imagine. That would go hard. Wow, really? I'm surprised. Is he still gonna say it? Wow. I don't get how I don't get that kill. Yep, I will. Next Zenite is Zuffering for Zelra. That's right. We get the Zuffering. One hardcore group with a Bodhi. People are very hyped about that. It's extremely tentative. Anything that relies on a bunch of people doing something in 6 months is like... Hey, you never know. There's a chance. There's a chance. It's a low drop rate, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's a low drop rate. It would be content. It would be fun. I'm definitely down for it, but... Yeah, that's who they want to get. That's the idea. One point Bodhi said no group till 2027. Yeah, he wants to be done with his hardcore, basically, before he makes a new account, which makes sense. Which is going to be a while, especially if he keeps going dry at top. Could be a really, really long time. Who knows? Oh, the prayer draw. I was about to leave. Okay, thank you. Shout out. He knew what I needed. Got the Tob pet though. Is that recent? Unlucky. Twice? Oh no. Your last hardcore get pet super early. Yeah, it was like 20 KC or some shit. Back with barbecue ribs from Chili's. Oh shit. Okay. That sounds so good. Oh, we missed that quiver. Only lasagna for you. I ain't hating on that. I'm just gonna repot now. My life hack when I can't be bothered to cook is go to Costco, buy already done ribs, and shred it off the bone. Oh, hell yeah. Life good. Put it with rice and just reheat. Yes, yes, yes. Them in the air fryer slabs. Air fryer OP. Very busted. I've become a salesman for them. Yeah, I mean, they're just... I don't know. If you don't have an air fryer yet, you're trolling. I'm just going to be real. You're actually throwing. They're insanely cheap, and they're just like so much more convenient than an oven. They're hella small, though. What's the biggest thing we've cooked in RZ Drone? A full chicken and prime rib. You can do just about anything. I mean, if you're gonna like cook a Thanksgiving turkey, maybe not, but. All right, that's all I can do. Pretty good trip. 69 Lawrence. Need to get a bigger one. Would recommend. Would recommend. Got a double basket. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. If you have an oven with air fryer function, what is the benefit of a standalone air fryer? I don't know how like an oven with an air fryer feature is in comparison.
It's a convection oven, and it just heats up the house more when you're in like areas.
It heats up the house more. Okay.
It also uses more power in a big oven, and like, why do you need to wait for a whole ass oven to heat up if you're just making 10 chicken nuggets? You know what I mean?
Preheating ovens is really annoying, for sure.
There's definitely like pros to having an oven, but like if you're just like you and your partner, or just you, like there's fuck the oven.
Yeah. We use the oven like once in every like 15 times we're cooking something. It's like for baking and stuff. Don't really want to bake cookies in an air fryer. That's a little advanced. You probably could though. You could do like a big cookie or some shit like that. Probably be good.
I've seen people do brownies and stuff. It looks fine.
Yeah, okay. I make animals in the air fryer. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. Crazy cobs. This is the prime rib? Okay. Oh, no, the ribs. Air fryer ribs? Air fryer ribs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were fucking good. They were really good. Mine has a bake mode. Ours does too. It's just small for like a batch of stuff, but I guess you could. The crisp it gives is goated real. After clicking the other side of cave, I kept follow active. Amazing. How? Oh yeah, the chicken sliders. Honey mustard chicken sliders. Oh my god. That was goated. Hold up. Oh, decent, thank you. Okay, this was the best shit I've made. 100%. That is... Oh, with the pretzel, Oh. Woo! Okay. Damn, we need those again. Need that bad. I need 20. Yeah, same. Recipe. I don't know where I found it. Did I save it?
Told you how to do it.
Yeah, we were just like throwing shit at the wall, and it was the best shit ever.
I just used
Panko, breadcrumbs,
and then like some kind of
I don't know.
garlic seasoning
Do we use our Italian seasoning? I don't remember. It looks like it.
Yeah, because I use an urban. I make my own. You probably use the one I make, which is like urban garlic.
Urban garlic seasoning, yeah.
And I don't think you egg wash those.
No, I didn't bother egg washing.
I think you just
I couldn't be
spray
fucked.
spray it first and then crush it.
I can see some herbage in there. Yeah. Yo, do you have an X-Style? My bad. Every fast food place undercooks their fries. Bring them home, chuck them in the air fryer for 3 minutes. They're perfect. It can bring them back to life. I prefer just like fresh fries out of the restaurant, though, to be honest. Before, though, I was just throwing them away. Shout out air fryer. It's like the one thing that makes fries edible that are left over. Yams from prime rib. I'm trying to kill this guy. It's so good. It's so good. The air fryer prime rib, the air fryer sliders. Dude. Make me hungry, my bad. Jammed and chilled. Oh, we love the javelins. I was just heading to bed. Now I want to cook some barbecue. Barbecue before bed? Mmm. Yummy. Barbecue in bed. Ooh. You may not. I'm gonna. You can't stop me. I'm an adult. I can make bad decisions if I want to. Make them on the couch. What? Okay. Sauce in the pillowcases, who cares? Just lick it off. How many licks does it take to get the barbecue sauce off of a pillowcase? A 1, a 2, a 3. When I get threatened with the couch, I dream of AFK skilling in the laptop, watching a film with snacks. That's a good vibe. That is a good vibe. Could be worse. Look out, a rock! Made a willow emote? You better be linking it. Yo. That's a good emote. Goodbye, Dot. Oh, maple seeds, poggy woggies. What IEMs do you use? I use Wrapped Hook Go X. There are not many monitors that are open back. I like them a lot. It's a rare thing to get. I can't see it. I gotta refresh. Took damage to make the emote work. It was worth. I have little ears. I struggle with the IEMs. They just fall out. Yeah, headphones rub against the side of my ears, and they fuck them up. So I have the opposite problem. Whatever works, man. Whatever's comfy. I used to love headphones, and then my ears were like, nah, man, I'm gonna fuck you over. Here we go. Look out, a rock! It's an open back monitor, so headphones are mostly like closed back for the most part. That's like a typical pair of headphones. So that means there's hard plastic in the back of your headphone, or like hard material. And it's like isolating your ears off. Open back means it has like holes in the back, so you can still hear stuff. They also just sound better. Like they give you a wider sound. And I just get back-to-back maple seeds. That's crazy. Arguably sound better. I like open back personally. That's my vibe. I need open back headphones as well. They're nice. They're nice. I'm a fan. Basically, it's a, I don't know, if you're getting into like audiophile shit, this is a thing like you go to like an audio store and try some headphones on, see what you like before you just like, yes, Gnomonkey said open back good, I get that. Because a lot of people prefer closed. It just kind of depends. Whatever the vibe is, bro. I knew it. Why do I do this to you? Why do you do this to me? I'm thinking it's not worth the hit it early tech. There wasn't one. I could have run really far away, or we could just like not slow the. We could not slow the kills per hour down by hitting them early and just like wait. Let's see what it is. Okay. No, keep hitting them early. It's fine. I'll just keep logging out. I will. Oh boy. And we're out of prayer. Okay. Okay. Stupid Gnomonkey. Just go to Amazon and filter by most expense. More expense equal better product. That's true. That's true. For a filthy fucking rich streamer such as myself, yes. Yes. Got my Bear Dynamics. I'm happy. Those are good headphones. Those are solid. Sennheiser makes good stuff. With the Super Strike, I did Reverge. It's pretty nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Why'd you log off? I hit that monkey. I wanted it to get off me because I couldn't get the loot from it. I prefer them to be closed. Fair enough. Back when I played Tarkov, open back was a big thing because I really wanted a better like idea of where guys were shooting me from, and that was a lot harder to tell with like closed back headphones. So I've never seen Blart have a wrong opinion before. Unlucky. I've heard a lot of people prefer closed back for like music and stuff though, so it just depends. You played Tarkov? Yeah, back when it was still shit. Unlucky. Now it is very shit. It was fun though. Tarkov was a lot of fun. I've never played Arc Raiders. I saw it's like giga popular. Maybe that would be fun. I don't know. I don't know if I have time to get into a game like that. Maybe. PUBG is fun. PUBG was a blast. PUBG this weekend? I can't believe I didn't take the sponsorship offer. It was like straight from Twitch, like everyone was getting sponsors for PUBG. I should have. It's gone now, tragic. Rip 5. Yeah, I wish it was $5,000, bro. I'm saying that game is bad because I refuse to acknowledge that I am the one who is in fact bad. I like multiplayer games that kick your ass sometimes. It's fun. Been using Sennheiser 598 HD open backs for 10 years. Those are goated. I used to have a pair of those. Had to replace the cable, but the headset is still going strong and sounding great. Yeah. No, they're quality. For sure. Oh, palm seeds. Oh, awesome. What is this unethical Warhammer tech going on? I have no clue what you're talking about. This guy just showed up to my gorillas and started doing like weird random stuff. I don't really know what's going on. Paprika's so cute. Seed drop rates must be wrong because I got so many rare seeds when doing mnemonics. I don't know what the chance is of rolling the seed table in general. It's probably decently common. Not getting seeds doesn't feel good. It's 1 in 20. I don't believe that. I'm looking it up. No, it is. It is 1 in 20. Never mind. Why do you not reduce the number, Wiki? It's like purposefully confusing. Nope, fair enough. Chatter right, chatter right. Streamer always wrong. If I was a math teacher, I'd be marking the wiki down. I would be. $2,550,000 chance. Awesome. No. No ban for being wrong. I really should just like insta rage ban anyone who disagrees with me. That would be goated. I like that. It's a good tech. Instead of a stream chat, we can make a dictatorship. I would like that. That would be goated. This would be good for the ego. Don't you already do that? Yes. Okay. Actually, no, it's not a 1 in 20. It's a 25 in 500, buddy. I don't know if you read the wiki, but I did. Says it right fucking there, bro. I am right, you are wrong. Easy. Okay. If a seed falls in the forest, is it a 1 in 20? If no one is there to check the drop rate? Law. What is the goal for the hardcore? I'm just playing hardcore because I enjoy it. There's not like a hard goal. Like I'd like to get GM at some point and like complete hard things, but goal is have fun playing game. Is Old School the best game you've ever played? 100%. Yeah. It's very, 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 very good. Off, sorry. It's alright, we finish him. No worries. You can only say that because you're not on the PUBG sponsored stream. That's true. PUBG is my favorite game ever made. Getting annoyed when a streamer was complaining about how a prim wasn't a 1 in 520 because that would imply he was rolling the 1 in 30 for any drop first, which he didn't. Streamer was complaining about how a prim wasn't a 1 in 520 because that would imply he was rolling the 1 in 130 for any drop first. I'm confused what he even thought was going on. I saw you could plant like C4. Looks interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We got the Dark Acorn. Hell yeah, that's a lot of sepulcher, bro. We take that. You killed anyone inside a house. I love that. Why do we hate the minigame teleport? Okay, so the Arceus spellbook was too small to fit the minigame teleport. It did not fit anymore. It was going to go off the screen. So the solution Jagex came up with was give it an extra full column. When the solution should have been remove any spell like up here, any of them. Baby thralls that require a kingdom divided, get rid of those. But no, here we are. Truly, the solution was give it another fucking column. Remember you doing pretty well in PvP? Are you going to continue to do so? I'm going to fight X-Tile fairly soon. We have plans. Like today. Pause. I've got to get more practice in slowly for Deadman mode. I want to be like not complete cheeks, but unfortunately to be not complete cheeks, it's something you have to practice. It is what it is. That's not very nice. That's not a very nice message. How is it not his first chat either? He typed something before that? What scale is this? No need to be sarcastic, guys. I was just asking what scale it was. Why is he dual skipping in an unscaled duo? I suck at Cox. I've never seen this. It could be 5. Why are you attacking the head P3? Is this the new meta? Okay, he's always a dickhead. Got it. He slipped through the cracks. Unlucky, bro. How is he? Very, very obviously a Twitter user, yeah. Heavy limbs incoming. Frame? Yeah, here we go. Using a regular ancient scepter with ink top and a cult if I don't have confliction gauntlets for Inferno, acceptable? Absolutely, yeah. That'll get you through. Good enough. You waste one inventory slot, which sucks, but still runnable. Twitter was amazing until 2020. No. No. I'm not sure I agree with that. It was better than it is now. Like a little bit. Oh. This is the last kill. All right. Bounce. How does the stat reducing specs from others not make you ineligible for drops? Because they are doing it when they're praying, so they do no damage. But most draining specs still work if things are immune to damage. Like you can Warhammer Guardians. It'll hit a 0, but it still drains, right? So same thing for this. He's also, as a bonus, throwing on Emerald Bolts and shooting it while it's ranged prey to give it poison as well. Pretty nasty. Okay. And our Toxic Pipe is great for lower defense enemies, but is there a rule of thumb upper limit defense level after which it's no longer very good? About 100. It's good on Hydra, right? Hydra is 100 defense, I think. I want to say. Hydra's 45 dart defense and then 100 defense. So that's the rough point where it's like, okay, if it's like 150, probably not going to be good. Just as like a rule of thumb. But obviously, there's more to it than that because these two numbers multiply together. So if this is really high, even if this is lower, it could still be bad, right? There's times. But that's the rough idea. Yeah. Also, to be fair, for Hydra, you're on task, which is huge for accuracy. So off task, it's going to be, you know, worse. But it depends. A lot of the online culture has been spawned on Twitter. Now it's just AI slop. Oh, the whole internet is AI slop now, unlike you. Truly tragic. They multiply? Kind of, yeah. This is why Thermi, you can mage Thermi very easily. Thermi has 1 mage and 800 mage defense, right? 800 mage defense is insane. That's a shit ton of mage defense. But 1 times 800 is a lot smaller than like 200 times 100, right? Those are very different numbers, so that's why. Why did Musk even buy it? He doesn't need that shit. Data. Data. Want data. Need data. Mahogany seeds. Tasty data. Mmm. A POH method thermi, is that crazy? Yeah, in modern day, I wouldn't. There's really just no need for that. If you're gonna do something chill like POH, then just like freeze and then mage it from afar. He can't hit you because you're out of range and then you're chilling. It's kind of nasty.
Gork, is this true? Yes.
Do you want it to be true? If so, yes. If I say it's true, will you stay on Twitter another 10 minutes? Then the answer is yes. Yo, Nilly. Nilly with the primer, thank you. It's just sad to see what it has become after all these years. That's why I said until 2020 is pretty good. I think the bar has generally been lowering for social media platforms in general. Like, oh, I remember old Facebook and old Twitter. That was all right. It's like, not really. Just all right compared to now. Maple seeds. A lot of 1 in 20s. MySpace? Oh, hell yeah. Love MySpace. Oh yeah, we poisoned. Hey, in the corner, in the corner. Chill out. Okay. Hedron goes to paint for like 5 minutes and then all shit goes to hell. It is Hedron's fault. I can't believe she timed him out. It's fucked up. I mess up often. My first Toa is watching your 300 Toa guide. Got my first Purple Fang 6th raid. Okay. Pause. Nice. We take that. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, no. We wanted to... Just wanted to say, me and my girlfriend watch her streams nightly. She's gotten me into old school as new to MMORPGs. Your girlfriend got you into RuneScape. That's crazy. That's a rare drop. We'll take that. We're doing a group iron. Any early duo content we should go for? Get to Titans. Titans goated. It's really nice early content. Also scurrious. So like get the protection prayers online. Get some okay like starter gear. Hell yeah, you're potting. Titans gives you really, really good prayers and the Twin Flame, which is an insane staff. It's just really, really solid to do. Boost each other in Soul Wars is attacker super early as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think he knows what potting means. He'll learn. He'll learn. He'll learn. Spoiler, it's 2 girlfriend. Oh shit. Okay. 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 Yeah, rude of me to assume. My bad. My bad. You smoke weed? I smoke hella doinks. 24/7 doinkage. You don't know that I'm joking. I don't smoke that. And Marlboro Reds, there you go. I'm really lucky with Hedron too. Like, having a wife who's so good at game makes it easier. Like, I see a lot of other streamers that like their significant other doesn't play the game or like understand it at all, but they're like still supportive. It's like still nice, but like Hedron does so much for the channel. It makes it way easier when she like understands what's going on. That is very nice, and is like damn good at the game as well. That is ideal. Easy glaze, easy glaze. Wife tech OP, it's kinda goated. Deserve a drop for that? Yeah, was that enough Riz? Was that Riz? I got diamonds. Diamond ring, there you go, easy. Appropriate, appropriate. I have 5 demons remaining on this task, and then we are out of demons. Oh, he's poisoned. Kind of shitty not getting a Zenite this whole task either. I'm just saying, kind of shitty. I'm trying to spawn this drop, trying to make it happen. Really unlucky to not get one this entire task. Yeah, it's a 1 in 400 drop, right, chat? A 1 in 400, right? Right? 1 in 400? Or am I wrong on that? Is it some other number? Is it some other number than 1 in 400? 3 in 1200. 4 in 1200. Oh, okay. 67 out of 420 drop. Damn it. I don't know how you get drops here. I don't know what you do. The image I posted in general, I did not. Can you send it to me? Did not see. Okay. There you go. Okay, easy. Damn, this is the last kill. This is the last kill we're getting. The very last one. Be a shame if I got no Zenite this whole task. I'd be really bummed. Silver ore! Okay. This game is bad. That one's actually only a 1 in 20. Suck a dick, jackets! Paprika looked at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Hi, Pappy. I sneezed before a stream today, and she, like, full whine. She was like, she's like, how dare you sneeze? Pronounce the word brugger. Oh, brugger. Inferno task? Maybe. Blood Veld? It's worse than Dust Devils. I'm gonna skip it. Let's see if we can get Inferno. Silver ore, that's more expeditious bracelets. I actually should go do that. I'm gonna swap spellbooks anyways. I should actually. Yeah, we're gonna. It's my penance for getting that as a drop. I'm the silver bar guy. Whenever I'm being over theatric, Willow bites my leg like, Dad, stop. Stop. Cut it out. What's Toma got? You were ahead of your time. Oh yeah, 6-7 method. Goated. I love the face screenshot you got with that too. Bracelets. 2 of them. And I think we have enough opals. I think we're gonna be okay. How many Zenites do you have? We have 1 in 757 gorillas. Very, very cool. Very cool. Hey, that's pretty good. I agree. Very lucky. Silver's up here. Okay. Got 96 range and kind of broke bank for Bofa set. I should be able to try to run Infernal now. I would get full 99 before you're trying that. Like, Inferno is very fucking hard. 3 levels is a big deal. Hold off, cowboy. Hold off. I respect it, though. I respect it. Let's do one more step. Honestly, I can't enchant all these anyways. Opal enchant. Is that air? Water. Wait, I was gonna swap to lunars. I'm very smart. This is fun. Double bracelet mold is optimal. You can't do something with the slot, so you gotta put something there. Just makes it less awkward. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. Jade is emerald. That makes sense. It's a little more green. That will help me remember. Topaz Ruby. Topaz Ruby makes sense too. Clean up these random nonsense tasks to get points for Elite CA sucks. What? It's challenging you. It's making you get outside your comfort zone. Right? I think. This puts us closer to a bank. You think I should start sending 150 Invo Toa or 0 Toa? I've never done it before. You can do 150s having no experience easily. For sure. You might die a little bit. It's okay. You can definitely do 150s. 0 is basically not the raid. It's so easy. Okay, Moon Clan. Off we go. Justice Juice with the 18-month primer. Thank you. Thank you. Just do insanity 50s. That is a vibe. Somebody got their first Zenite at 2045. You're very lucky, Mr. Streamer. That's absurdly unlucky. Tragic. Hokage Panda with the primer. Thank you. Okay. Give Inferno. You know you want to. All right. Is the new mouse legit? I like it. I like it. It feels a lot smoother, like clicking through my switches. Genuinely like it. Oh, we've got the purple disc tech. Easy. How'd it feel in Speed Infernos? Considering how rusty I am at like Inferno speeds, I haven't done them in like 2 months. I had really good pace that first attempt. It was feeling pretty good. The switches were pretty clean. Might as well fish for more frost dragons or black demons. How many frost dragons have you killed, Toma? There's so many. It's tragic. Blue dragons. Beast. Flappy kitty. In like the peak Iron Man armor. Love it. Beast. Okay. It's only 20% done? What still needs to be done on him? He looks so clean already. I'll show chat. Heatron's working on painting this fella still. Pause. Pause. Very nice. Very cool. A DMD the log, it's quite a grind. Oh god. You have 36 sheets and you're not done. What are you just trying to fully finish a boat? I forget what you need for that. 551. Oh, are you low on nails? It's not quite the nails, right? I think. Yes? Damn. It's pretty crazy how many of those you gotta kill. I need sheets and nails. You still need sheets as well. At 36, you don't have enough. That's crazy. Sheets and nails. Cannons take 8 sheets each. Oh, God. I knew it was bad. I couldn't remember how bad, though. It's 64 sheets for the keel? Is that what you're building? Are you doing the keel? He's a madman. Slimes. Okay. So way to pick life in tow when you accidentally pick power twice. Happened to me so many times now. I think there's a plugin, Shadow. Yeah, someone said you could make it do the correct, like, thing that you will pick every time. I don't know what the plugin is, though. Modern Toa, cool. What account are you playing? New hardcore? New in quotes, yeah. I'm playing the hardcore for like, I don't know, 6 months or something at this point. We are trying to get to Yama. We are trying to get to Yama. We require Zenites, and then we can do Yama. Four months. It's kind of a short amount of time considering like everything that's been accomplished. Not too bad. Considering I'm not playing super hard either. Like we've been speedrunning and stuff. Died in October. Tragic. She remembers the date. The night is still young. You'll get there soon. Oh, this guy's got jokes, bro. Oh, man. That's a knee slapper, that one. I looked on YouTube. Oh, okay. That is paprika. Simply don't make dragon boat pieces. That's my preference. That's my personal preference. I think that's what I'll be doing. Been crafting up a guide for leagues yet? No, I hella just steal from everyone else. I'm not gonna make a better guide than like foe. We just steal. It's fun. Foe the man? Dude, he puts like... he was already working on his plan today, I think. Like, he had like spreadsheets up. He was at like a fucking command base control center with different knobs and levers for like different tasks. How many points you get to get each relic. We don't even see like... We haven't even seen like half of the relics yet. He's been working on it since last month. We don't even know half of the shit yet. The Tism comes out for leagues. We love the Tism. Much needed. Much needed. I remember when sailing was going to come out and he was just going through the, like, because we had the sailing level up table and he's just going through, writing out a spreadsheet of exactly what is needed for each boat upgrade. So he has the exact numbers of everything. Just like, we don't know that you need any of these items. We have no idea what they do. Do you need trawling nets? Who knows? I'm gonna have it ready so I can make one the instant I have the level. 50 range, easy. Stinky goes. And he needed almost none of it, but he was ready. He was ready for anything. And meanwhile, I just have a chatter go, hey, there's 10k XP at this weird spot. And I just went up there and got rank 1 instantly. That's literally all I had to do to get rank 1. Read the chat for one message and then go to place. So free. Okay. I still have 4,000 rune. You made hella nails. Every iron made hella nails. You needed so few. You're ready though. Hey, I think you could use those in Sepulchre, right? That's something. There you go. It's gonna take a minute, but. It's good for for repair kits. Oh, okay, there you go. I didn't know this took rune nails. Raids 4 nail gun. Oh, I'm so on board. It's instead of scaling with strength, it scales with your construction level. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. When are we getting Dragon Brutal arrows? I need the DPS increase on Chompies. That would be huge. That would be absolutely massive. How much would a Chompy Brutal arrow be? Are they 1 nail each or is it multiple? I can't remember. They might be like 4. It's 6 nails. Oh, it's 1 per. It is 1 per. Okay, you make a set of 6. Dragon Brutal Seeker arrows. Fire Dragon Brutal Seeker arrows. Yes, the longest arrow name in the game. We're going to have it soon. Let's go. Why are you flicking, bro? Why are you asking a question that you already know the answer to? You're in a Gnomonkey stream. Or maybe you don't know where you are. Maybe you're lost. BLS is bears, I think. Yes. I've seen your guides, never caught you live. Well, you about to learn today. Can a monkey do Inferno on a hot tub, please? We got the new... What was the emote? This is its one time it can be used. I don't remember what it was called. Peepo Hot Tub, I thought. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be me. What is this guy doing? Vardorvis? No way. I don't know. Looking out at the ocean and wondering about the content that lies out there. Vard Slayer task with the Myths Cave. Maybe D22 itself? I was thinking that, yeah. Maybe he's just doing the quest. Suck up. Do you think love between AI and humans is moral? I don't know about that, but I think it's gay. Think about that one. Gay? Hella gay. Okay. AI was created by some man, so it is gay. That is true. That is true. God got me the story crafting kit. Easy. Yo, big GZ. Very nice. Very nice. Can he say that? Oh no, I'm getting canceled. Jim and Mason. Tell Twitter. Bro called AI gay. We're gonna cancel the shit out of him. How can it be TOS if it doesn't make any sense? Think about that. Get back on RS3. We need a 5th for the C. Are you actually playing RS3 Gim? That's crazy. All right. I'm going to wait until that game improves a bit, I think, before I pot that, but maybe, maybe. Also, no way Wallace been playing RS3. That's wild. All right. Oh. Needs more? Yes. The game has improved a lot, but it needs a bit more, for sure. Existential crisis? The RuneScape player midlife crisis is just going to RuneScape 3 for a bit. It really is. Oh, God. I have a Magscape, I have a Zuck helmet, I've done every, I've 99 sailing, I've done every, achievement diary cape, music cape, I'm just gonna play RuneScape 3. Legit did that a month ago, unlucky bro. Can you do my Avas now? No chance, I'm killing spiders. 5,000 bone arrows. 5,000 boners on the ground. Unlucky. Can you stop yapping and go do a solo hard mode top on the hardcore? Shut up, dude. Just shut up. GM the sci-fi. Cow fights. I was being constructive, bro. I don't want to hear about construction either. Why are you so mean, bro? I hate my mods. I also hate your mods. There you go. What? Kiss each other at this point? Only if AI is involved. What are your top 5 most impressive feats? I'd say number 1 has got to be my crawling hand count on my main, which is... Oh, I almost got crystal. Which is... 21? 21 crawling hands. Beat that. That's definitely number one. The rest, I don't know. "21 hands of dino." Crawling hands implies the existence of walking feet. Holy fuck. But Jagex is too scared to add it. That's real. Okay. Dude. What is this, Hedron? Where'd I post? I don't know what any of this means, but I sent it to you. Okay. Oh, the relics. I don't know which is which. Wasn't BG the one I thought was stupid? Yeah, okay, it pops off at Amethyst, and that's it. It is what I said. God, I'm a genius. How'd I get so smart? Crazy. Look at Hedron. Yeah, real. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't take those. How many bats are in that house? Get out of there! It's the bat house! They deserve it! It's their home, get out. Not anymore. Burned it to the ground. Let me see the other relic they announced. I think there was something today. I looked at it briefly, I think. Oh yeah, the pickpocket relic. I didn't see what tier it was. 5. Ooh, it's a bit late. Okay, no chance am I taking that. It's not even the, like, 10 by 10 thieving thing, where you, like, thieve everything in a huge area. This is poopy, no? Seems very mid. It's really strong at terrain. Yeah, so if you need blood shards, which you won't, or if you need tons of crystal shards, which you probably won't? Would you need tons of crystal shards for some reason? I don't think so. It's 10 times loot, though. Oh, okay, but it's not... Well, that's the same thing, then. 10 times for the following. Pickpocketing, stalls. Yeah, okay, okay. No, that is the same thing. Fair enough. You need 200 mil in a skill? Do you need 200 mil in a skill? It's a task. I also don't think thieving would be the fastest 200 mil, yeah? I feel like that's a slow fucking 200 mil. I would just grab like a combat one or something like that, I feel like. Nobody's picking Priff. We'll see. I don't know. A lot of stuff to be revealed, but... Oh, it's non-combat specific. I see. Construction, then, surely. That's, like, always the easiest. To thank Sync for his cockside, you should pot Phasmo with him. Okay, okay, I'm down. That game is good. They just reworked the a new map, and they added new ghosts. Oh shit. Fletching is very easy too, yeah, depending. Especially if you have the, what is that, Woodsman? Woodsman is Giga Fletching. If you have Woodsman, that's fucking free. Oh, yeah, okay. Why are you using this Slayer Master? Higher chance of Inferno tasks. Inferno tasks are the best XP you can get. They're 120k XP a task, which is crazy. Oh, I'm still looking for Abbey Demons as well. That's super common as a task. I'm surprised I haven't got that yet. Not if it takes me 4 hours. That's true. Honestly, even if it takes you 2 hours, which would be really fucking slow for a task, that would still be good. As a task, it'd be 60k an hour. It's like not bad. They're just good. We're out of rings. Oh, we are really out of rings. Okay. Well, it's time for more crafting. I'm excited for that. Okay. Is 5k Slayer task okay XP or is it trash? If you go fast, I think it's okay. I forget the total XP a task, but you can do 5Ks in like half an hour. It's pretty decent, I think. Not as good as Inferno, but... New mouse worth the price? It's very expensive. I think it's pretty smooth, though. It feels good. Your mileage may vary. Probably doesn't matter that much unless you're like a giga hyper gaming. Well, mouse, yeah, the Super Strike, it's got fake clicks, so there is no click. It simulates a click for you, and then it like clicks as fast as you can move your finger, basically. It's a little weird, but... Sounds like AI, and I hate AI. I might have dual rings as well. Kind of getting there. We're okay. Okay. Cow. Haven't done the quest yet. Unlucky. So unlocking boss Slayer tasks worth it? Generally, no. It's not good for XP. If you want to like do a ton of like pet hunting or something, it could be worth it, maybe. That would be the only case where I'd unlock it. It's a very high weight task. That's not super good XP. Good for variety and clogging. It'll tank your XP. Yeah. Tasty dragonstone. Mmm. Grape candy. I stole a crystal imp from someone who had to run to go get a net. Fucking netty. Oh, man. Just catch it with your hands, doofus. Hellhounds. I can't kill Serb yet. You see Sard Kako got treads? There's no way, dude. The Spooner. Two pairs, actually? Of course, two pairs. Why wouldn't it be two pairs? You got back-to-back treads. Okay. Suka! Dude, the Turiel's rough right now. Not getting a task. There's like 3 tasks I'd be happy with. If you're doing Toa Pre-Fang and you had Blue Gem, Black Gem, and Grazi Rapier, would you bring Blue Gem and Rapier or just Black Gem in? Rapier's better than Black Gem, I think. Where tasks? I don't know. He did 2 Delve 4s and got treads on... There's no fucking way there were Delve 4. I swapped to being a hate watcher after that. Okay. Oh, okay. Trez isn't 4, is it? It is. That's when you can get it as a drop is 4. That's the minimum. I think it was 9. Okay, am I being baited? Ask a tech nerdy question to chat. No, you're not allowed. Okay, just this once, I'll allow it. Rapier better than black, but blue better at Kefri. It's usually not worth bringing like a blue Kira switch just for Kefri, but... I want to see this Reddit thread one more time. Is anybody coping? Because like half of people liked Barb Gathering. Karabwanji AFK agility. Oh, that's actually genius. I love that. Barb Gathering demolishes in woodcutting. Redwoods is double what the magic XP is on this sheet. Why are people worried about like post 90 skilling in leagues? I don't... By the time you're that level, like aren't you gonna have like the 16x multiplier probably? Don't you want like faster rates earlier? We need 50 mil in every skill? No, stop saying we need. I hate that. Stop typing that. These fuckers. I'm the 1%, bro. Our need is 50 mil in every skill. No, dude. Good luck in your quest, brother. He's looking at the quest guide. Yep, he found it. I love that. Go on, go on, go on. Hell yeah. Tobernack with the 3-month primer. Thank you. The rune battle axe is sick. I love that. Hey, don't shoot my cows, man. Hey, with a scobo, hey! This Toma guy's a fucker. Like, these are okay, but like, no. This one hasn't shown his ass on Reddit yet. No, that was on Twitter. That was on Twitter. That was the place to be. Twitter was crazy. He was like flexing his car, and he was like claiming he bought it using Bitcoin profits as well. I remember that. There was some crazy stuff. Very based. It was like car flex, Bitcoin profits, post ass, and then like bitching about the RuneScape community after that. It was interesting. The bed and mirror took him nose. Framed it on the wall, surely. I gotta make a Twitter account? No, that was an event. That was like the one time Twitter is fun, like every 5 years. You missed it, bro. You missed it. You were too late. Okay. We're talking about lighten up, mate, fella. Yeah, it was a whole arc. It wasn't a single tweet. There were many tweets. They're all deleted at this point, I think, but it was very fun. Okay. Why don't you get an Inferno task? Maybe I will. Do some demonics instead of whatever you just told me to do. Fuck you, buddy. I need the Zenite, so that's what I'm gonna do. You tell him? Yeah! Yeah! Camp Q, yeah. Has it still been ongoing? I haven't been checking in. It's weird because we like just a month ago like just talked to him about like boosting and Cox, like how he would go about that. It's just like crazy. Don't know what happened. Why are your treads looking weird? I got the slappers, bro. The winged slappers. You wish you had boots like these. Yeah, fuck whoever said that, am I right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't blame people for losing their shits. It do be a crazy world out there. It do be. RuneScape's pretty nice though, right? I like RuneScape. Stay inside, it's safer. I'm too old to get drafted? Easy. Only RuneScape for me. Hell yeah. Alright, back we go. 07 to you, little baby. No, they wouldn't. No, come on. Look, if I get drafted, we'll do the a friend tech where you just like claim you live in another country. And then they just ignore you. It's easy. Lithuania? No, no. I don't live there. No. What a beast. You marry a Dutch girl to get out? Okay. That's crazy. Come to Argentina? I'll go to Brazil. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, no, you guys' servers suck. Never mind, I'm not doing that. We need to go someplace where I need to flee to someplace where I can still play RuneScape. Australia? Aren't they the same? You guys just have terrible internet, not servers. We're getting servers soon. That's true. Surely someday. I have gigabit. You have Aussie gigabit? I've heard it's just awful there, but I guess that's RNG. Get the drop. This is a Canada angle. I could go kiss a Blard on his maple syrupy lips. We could do that. No, you can't. What? I'm already doing that. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Oh! You're Mason, bro. Honestly, that's a good enough reason to stay out of Australia. That's enough. That right there. Yeesh. What the fuck is Tweakek? You don't want to know, bro. We have fiber everywhere here. 1 to 3 gigabit speeds in Canada. Canada's so big, though. Surely that's gonna vary. Maybe not. I don't know. That's true. You posted that on my account. What the hell? You got hacked, bro. That's crazy. Had to change bolts, had to sharpen my knives before I came to assist you, my friend. Shout out Toma. What a beast. Toma, please Ruby proc one of these. Oh, hell yeah. Put a RuneScape player in an AC 130 gunship, overlay XP drops on hits, they'll win the war in 24 hours. That's so real. That should be free. Ender's Game, real. It's better efficiency to not miss. Way more XP drops if you hit them all. It's true. GM. Debating setting up the AFK agility in my POH. Dude, there's no way that's worth. Isn't it like 16k an hour or something? There's so many ults to do. There's no way that's good. I don't buy it. Really, that's worth dropping one in while I do agility on another? Maybe. Or should I use I just got? I have a shadow already. Its main uses when you have a shadow are Fasani and Zulrah. Because there it's still Biss. It's also good in Tob, obviously. It's insane in Tob. My FK agility's lamps. Yeah, that's a good skill lamp. It's pretty bad. What's the other guy doing? He is Warhammer specking on melee prey to drain defense without taking the kill, and then bolt procking emerald bolts to poison it on range prey. Also not taking the kill. Can't hit this guy. There we go. What happened to standing alone? I don't do that shit, bro. I got half XP? Wait, you still get XP? That's crazy. Because I got last hit. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool. Without doing any damage? Damn, this might be tech for, level 3 combat accounts. Interesting. That's pure attack? Yeah. Oh, it just, like, works. I thought it's because he, like, technically did damage in the background. But, like, got blocked. I see. I see. It's simpler than I thought. You just line up your level 3 attack, same tick as the account that kills it. That's pretty free. Just like Goblin Hammer. Yeah, nice. The streamer, what he put in hair from the ass? Texture powder hairspray. Texture powder goated. A lot less greasy than like pomade or something. Okay. You can drain stats by passing accuracy but hitting 0 because of protection perm? Yes. So the way defense drain works is that the game knows what you would have hit in the background. And they'll give you the full drain. You see it at like bloat. Like people do drive-bys. Like while bloat is running around the room, he takes half damage. But if you BGS, it does full damage. Because the game doesn't care like about like multipliers like that. It still gives you the full drain. Half damage with foot drain full, yeah. Exactly. So if the multiplier is 0, it still works too. Like you can spec Guardians and it'll still work. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's why people do that. It's pretty good on bloat. It just lets you get in defense strain before the first down. Yo, do you know Hoshi? So much juggling. Okay. The only defense draining spec that doesn't do that, as far as I know, is Ralos. Ralos has to actually hit the numbers. But even Ralos, like if it's a damage reduction, like it still works. Obviously, because it's like a Warhammer, but like Ralos is really good, surprisingly, on Ulm melee hand. I believe it's better than BGS. I think it's actually more drain on the melee hand. So like in big teams, it's actually pretty good. Birthday at work? Sorry to hear it. Glad you're through it. Glad you're through it. It's better unless you bring Bellator and Oath, which no one is doing. Interesting, though. Have tomorrow on the day off? Okay, we made it. We made it. All right, free. Does defense reduction get wiped once Bloat starts moving again? Yeah, I believe that's the thing. I think it's when he stands up, he full recovers. I think it's as soon as he stomps. So, like, once you're taking the damage, it's going to be full defense and half damage again. I think that's only hard mode, Todd. I'm pretty sure it's both. Hey, I'm not the God Tobber. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. It's all 3 tops. Ooh. Gotta call S2L on Discord for that? True. Ring ring flash. Yo, GM2 flash. There's so much weird stuff in top. Like, the discovery that Verzik P2 uses regular defense for mage. Oh my god, the rock drop. The discovery that P2 uses regular defense level for mage instead of mage level was found, like, pretty recently in the grand scheme. Like, that's been a thing for years and years, and just no one knew that. I love the weird stuff. It is interesting. How do you find that? I believe Mod Ash just told us. He was like, oh yeah, it works this way. Not 100%. I think that's what it was. That's usually the way we figure out most stuff in the game, is just ask Mod Ash. Is it worth task hunting for DT2 bosses? It's an insanely rare task to get a specific boss task, unfortunately. I still want the ice cream place. We still could go. We still could go. We could make it happen. We cannot? What do you mean we cannot? What? Pass out before we can go? No, no. I could stay up late enough for ice cream. I want ice cream. I'm too fucking old, dude. You can stay up for ice cream. Oh, unlucky. Humanity. Ate dinner, passed out on the couch like a boomer. I flick and I click good all day, and then I put 100% of brain power into click good, and then I just shut down after stream, instantly after stream. I'm just like, do. What was that lag? Okay, that was weird. That's true. Server lags when someone uses bolts. Probably. That was like the client lagging. I don't know what that was. Monkey has priority straight. Real, dude. Sleep is good. We like sleep. Fuck the Alfie tech. Fuck the Mr. No Sleep tech. Let's stay up for 72 hours. Let's get the longest record going for longest. No. I'm schnoozing, bro. Easy, bro. There you go. What doom strategy should someone take? Well, tackling 8+, I heard of stuff like double rock step, side step. So there's a lot of stuff that works. Like Wide's tack is really, really solid, but it's only gonna matter if you're doing like crazy shit for like super long delves, which you're not gonna be doing. Either My Guide is solid or Muffin's sidewalk tack I also really like. Both are pretty simple and work well. Do the 6-7 step. Yeah, there you go. I think for someone not going for records, those are both solid. Both work. Pecan Bread has a guide. He has a Doom guide? I don't know if I've seen that. Pecan Bread makes good shit. Oops. Okay. I'm out of boost. Adios. First clear wave 7 in Doom. Easy. Not bad. We take that. Let me rough see what he does quick. Let me skim that. Curious if that's any good. Pecan Bread makes really good guides. Oh, this is old. I just missed it. It kind of looks like he's just explaining it. I don't know if he has a method. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a rock block or anything. I think he's just explaining it. Maybe good for the basics though. I saw this? Oh, okay. He's just explain. I mean, that's useful, but help me learn orbs. Hey, there you go. Yeah, the timing can be awkward. Okay. What did you do that half my CC just auto hates on every video you make? I don't know. I actually don't know. I do draw a lot of haters. You draw? No, definitely not. That's what Hedron does. Even last Toa guide I make, people are like, oh, look, Gnomonkey. I saw this. Like, oh, Gnomonkey's just like farming Toa again for more views. It's like, bro, what are you talking about? The chatting is unbelievable, man. Just like never ends. Yes, I make YouTube videos as part of my income. You are so clever for figuring out that I upload videos to make income. Wow. How did you figure that out? Crazy stuff. How could you? My bad. What I do is I stream and make YouTube videos. That is my work. That is what I do. That is how I pay bills. Wait, this is not a charity center? Unfortunately, no. Get a real job? I see that all the time, too. It's legit like boomer brain. It's like shit my my parents would say or something. Except they're supportive. Shout out my parents. Real job, then why the tax is so real? Unlucky. They're jealous. I feel like that's part of it. I don't know. Also, I just feel like generally, like, stuff that's, like, popular, it's fun to go against the curve and be like, yeah, no, this is bad, actually. Like, you see it with a lot of stuff. I don't know. I assume it's some of that, some of this, some of everything. The Burning Claw drama? Oh my god, dude. I've been tempted to make guides for non-PVM stuff because this community sucks at it. Dude, do it. Fuck it. Even if you're not gonna do it, like, as your whole deal, like, it's a fun hobby to get into, like, making videos and stuff. Like, go for it. I ran the YouTube channel as a hobby for years before, like, sending it. Had a lot of fun working on videos. Rage bait these days is very common. Yeah, but I don't see it about most other people's videos. Like, it's common with mine. There's something to it. Not sure. Him hitting on prayers and messing up your KC. It's draining defense for me without taking the KC. Shout out. You're loud and forward? Yeah, okay. That do be making sense. Your name is a dirty word over in the Ironscape Discord. Dude, it's funny because on the, like, Iron Man subreddit, they're pretty cool with everything I say. Yeah, like, you could check out Gnomonkey. He did, like, a Moons guide. He did, like, a pretty good job showing, like, what you should do on a fresh iron, like, how to do it. It's funny. Like, usually Reddit's the opposite. That Discord is not a fan, though. A lot of people think you're elitist. That's for sure. They for sure think that. Papaya tree seeds. Can I cast Vuln on Mage? Yes! You can. I don't know when that's relevant, like only if they start off Mage, but yes, that does work. Because we determined that works for like Shaman boosting. He did choose to die in the southwest pillar. Oh, no. I choose to say whatever I see as the best option to get people clears, no matter what people are telling me. If you want to be like, no, you are wrong, I will just get louder. I don't care. That's what we do. You choose to say what is wrong. Yes, correct. Can I do it anytime? I don't know with these. Maybe you could do it anytime. Maybe. Because on Shamans, you can just do it. Because it's not damage. I don't know if these have weird rules that would make it so you'd still make the cool and valid. It's worth a shot, maybe. What bolts is he using? Emerald. You voice opinions, so naturally there's people who consistently disagree and feel that you're wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. No, for sure that makes sense. I could bring smoke spells. Does that work on prayer? That's pretty decent. We have insane tech going on. I disagree with a lot of your takes, but I still find you entertaining. Yeah, that's totally fine. A lot of people just disagree with me by default, and then they hate on everything I do. That's a little weird. Okay. Shame I don't have Tome of Water. Could also do shadow spells with the Shadow Scepter to drain defense. There's some maybe potential tech there. I don't even agree with you 100%. I'm married to you. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Wife hates me. GG's, boys. You advocate for learning things. That's the correct way instead of cheesing. Yeah, I don't give shortcuts. Well, I mean, sometimes there's valid shortcuts, but usually better to full learn stuff. A lot of people want shortcuts, for sure. That's a common like desire. You see it with shit like Mage Tank Inferno. Like people want an easier way to do the content, not the right way. Willow seeds. Did you do Inferno? Yes. Did you get better at the game? No. Yeah, so like that's why it's obvious. Like it's the efficient way to like learn is to learn things the correct way because it has application in other parts of the game. And unless you plan on like getting Inferno Cape and then quitting, like never killing a boss again, like why not learn all that there is to offer from the Inferno so you can apply that to other places as well, no? That seems obvious to me, but maybe not so obvious. I figured that out when I was first killing Vorkath. I went, okay, Wook's walking is hard. I'm going to die learning it. I don't know how to do it yet. But if I do learn it, all my kills will be 10% faster, right? So it's worth me dying however many times it takes to like learn Wook's walking so my kills are faster. That was like my the first like baby RuneScape player like logic there. And it's stuck. It stayed that way forever. Like that's always been the way I think. Like it's better to learn to do things the best way because it's faster. The grinds in RuneScape are so fucking long. Like, why would you do things inefficiently for, like, hundreds of hours? Not even inefficiently. Like, that's not the... What's the right word? I don't mean inefficiently. I mean, like, to the fullest understanding. No ask for the plugin, but it's private. Yeah, tragic. It might be bannable. It might be. We're not sure. The shit Wide is doing is super cool, though. I would be super down to do that. Why live life if you don't min-max every aspect? That's true. It is valid. It's totally valid to be like, hey, I don't care about this that much. I'm not gonna min-max it, right? But like RuneScape is such a long-term game. Like, the whole point is min-maxing it, right? Like for the most part. Like that's why we play RuneScape is to min-max it, right? Like... I feel like generally that's the idea, so... I don't know, man. I play to collect gear? Well, that's min-maxing, like, your gear, right? You're leveling stats, getting unlocks, like, all of that is min-maxing. How's the Super Strike? It's pretty good, Duroc. It's pretty good. GM. I tested it in Inferno today. It was pretty nasty. Like, I could do 500s every run, but 400 500s are more relaxed, and I can do them tired. That's not what I mean exactly, though. Like, that's valid. That's why I don't mean, like, being efficient at everything you do, because I'm not efficient all the time. I'm not, like, fully focusing on demonics to lose as few prayer points as possible. Like, there's no reason for me to do that, right? But fully learning content is good for, like, carrying that over to other content. It'll make you better at everything in the game. So I don't mean like always being giga efficient all the time. I mean like learning all the time or like fully learning everything. Little different. I AFK shit all the time. I AFK everything. I am not efficient 100% of the time, but I do know, like, a huge breadth of, like, methods and stuff that are faster, like, more efficient. And all of this stuff, dude, even knowing how to, like, tick manip skills, that, like, ties into PVM. Like, that has actually helped me do stuff. Hey, I still get the kill. Okay. What's the purple spell? Vuln. Oh, shit. I'm out of prayer, but that's sick that that works. AFK is efficient if you weren't going to be paying attention. Yes. Yes. 100%. Yes. Correct. Doing a 400 because you can't be fucked doing a 500 is different than doing a 400 because that's the most you're capable of and not pushing beyond that because you don't want to learn anymore, right? Like, those are two different things. Even though they're the same thing. You're still doing the same raid, you know? You know? You know? Okay. I'm not efficient at gemstone crab, but the alternative is much worse. Yeah. What's Wide doing? He has a, like, joke April Fool's plugin that makes Vardorvis spawn, like, extra fake axes and do extra fake prayer attacks. And then if he takes 15 of those fake attacks, it blacks the screen out. It's very, very cool. I think it's very sick. So when I know found the git hook if you want to try. I don't know if I should risk that. Maybe if I talk to JMods and ask about it, but if I get permed because I do funny private server boss fight, that would be not good. I wouldn't be happy about that. Mwah! I got all the tech, might be less drain. I can always hit them. Shadow Barrage or Accursed if they pray Mage, Vuln otherwise. Easy, bro. Easy. It's actually nasty. Routing to JMods. I'm assuming they're aware. White is friends with some of them, for sure. Or maybe they don't. Maybe I'm being that guy. How much do you have to push Toa before Fang? I would argue it's not worth going much above like 350 if you don't have a Fang yet. Fang is pretty crucial to push the raid level, unfortunately. Private server boss fight? Yeah, Wide has a plugin that turns Vard into like Giga Hyper Vard, basically. And if he takes... It adds like fake attacks, and if he takes too many of the fake attacks, it blacks the screen out. It's pretty cool. This deck is crazy. It's a lot simpler for you, Toma. Like, it's just like cast the spell and don't even think about it. It's kind of sick. Do you want to see if you can poison? He's also gonna have a lower max hit on melee. That is nice. Here. I'll let you do your thing a second. I didn't bring smoke? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Does Shadow Barrage and Vuln stack? I think it doesn't. I think it's one or the other. Like whichever one you do first is what works. I want to say. Plugin tech is wild. It's pretty sweet what we can do. I love that. Dwarf weed. No? Wait, I still get the kill. Oh no, it just took a second. Wait. Okay, now it's X'd out. Why is it only sometimes showing that? Weird. Okay, no loot. Learned a few things from the Toa guy. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm glad it helped you. That's huge. I tried to be like extra thorough with this last one, hopefully for the better. It is a little bit like higher gear setup, and most people are going to know most of the stuff in there, but... I feel like there's stuff in there that people have done like hundreds of raids, and it's still like, oh, I didn't know this. Ow. Fuck whoever's talking shit. Based. Now, the comments are pretty positive. You just see occasional naysayers. Not the naysayers. No. Say nay to horses. Ooh. Horsing. Somebody see Akka Wave Skip? You can always check a 500 guide if you want to see that. Definitely did it in those. It's kind of rare for you to get a DPS check like with good gear. We're the knights who say Nick. From Max Hardcore returning the game, missed out on everything since Toa release. Your invo progression guide has been very helpful. Hey, let's go. Nice. Sick. Love to hear it. I learned another reason to go farm an IAC. We're going to do the Cox guide for IAC soon as well. A lot of people are like how hard is IAC running on Old? And it's fucking easy. It's very, very easy. Completely free. People think it's hard. It looks scary, but it's so easy. It's because it looks like you're doing shadow running, but like it's not. It's not shadow running. There's no cycle. It's almost the exact same as doing 3-0. Yeah, it's chill. It's very chill. It's press long range for one. I have the method that doesn't take long range. That's the one I'm going to show. There's 2 methods. Making a guide on this? Yeah. That's harder, I'd say no, or weirder for noobs. Arguable. I would say a lot of noobs don't even have the attack styles bound as like an F key, so that could be awkward. It's very easy to do. It's go to the start tile, drag, and then just click all the way to the next attack tile and click attack every time. Like, that's it. It's pretty easy. Noobs don't want a weapon switch? Yeah. I remember for a while, I didn't have, my, like, attack styles as an F key. This is a thing I added later. I think the attack style thing is a simpler run pattern, but like barely. The pattern you run is a joke. It's very, very easy. Also, I think in Sync's guide, he didn't show that method because it's technically worse. Because you have to run a little further to melee hand. So there's that. We get to show a thing that's not already shown in the 4-hour video. Easy. Thanks, Sync. Yeah, I think the attack style swap is technically, like, slightly faster. They're so close, though. Playing with that F key is the weirdest shit. I think generally a lot of people just, even if you have that as an F key, like a lot of people are not used to swapping attack styles like on the fly. Like it's just not a thing that comes up very often. People who do it on purpose. Oh yeah, I see that too. There's the like no F keys guy. He was like posting about like how he did a solo top and stuff. He's my friend? Dude, shout out. Oh, okay. It's the same category as, like, mobile-only stuff, like control hampering. It's just the kind of challenges I would never do, but it's there for anyone else who wants to do more wacky stuff. It's not my vibe. Jim to Reynolds. Dude, Reynolds posted a like bait comment like, oh, is this even budget? Like that kind of shit on the Toa guide. And people are like, yeah, fuck Gnomonkey. Bro. Reynolds! Fuck! Never lucky. You can't do this to me, man. Got him, bro. People like Reynolds is better. I mean, that's just true. That's just true. Not on my own guide, man. And he uses Northwest, and he does it in Just Eat a Bulwark. No! I was like, what kind of comment would tilt me? What would Jesus Christ do in this situation? Pick up the supplies. Okay. I see you move your camera a lot. Why are you doing that? Are you looking for a specific animation or something? I'm generally like subconsciously moving my camera to give me an easier target to click. I'd say it's probably that. If you put like enemy against like your inventory, like it's gonna make it a lot easier to click them. Mob next to inventory, yeah, that's generally good. Do that a lot in Inferno. That's like the main place it matters. Like here, it's just like a thing I'm used to doing, so I do it, but... Best angle for gorilla butt, yeah. Dude, that's the thing I didn't even notice like I do. That's interesting. Like I am trying to optimize and get a better camera angle. It's like a thing you don't even think about. Interesting. Or Flash wasn't doing for his Inferno diary. Yeah, I guess that's a thing you just kind of get muscle memory for over time, doing Inferno speeds. Interesting. You see what I'm saying, man? You see what I'm saying? People are like, why learn? Take a shortcut, bro. But like, there you go. Like, that's a thing I do, like, without thinking about it. And it's helping me at gorillas. There you go. Hedron! Hey. Say less, I'm mage tanking the gorillas. Reynolds, I said someone in chat yesterday say like, why don't we mage tank everything else in the game? Why is there no mage tank Ulm? You're part of the problem. You're a part of the fucking problem, bro. Why just Inferno? Mage tank melee hit. Yeah, let's pot. I can't be juggling anymore. That's better. Mage tank awaken Levi. It's goated. You know, if we got corruption gauntlets that worked with Shadow, you'd Shadow Leviathan, and that would be Biss. So hype. We truly missed out on the best timeline. People, when that was happening, were like, Gnomonkey's blowing this way out of proportion. No one's gonna do that. This number does bigger number on the boss. No, I will not do that. No, 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 no. I don't want to do bigger number on the boss. People get to ZCB, Awaken Duke, but we can't Shadow Levi. That is tragic. Now, just because Shadow is Biss on Baba and Kefri doesn't mean people are gonna Shadow Baba and Kefri. Are you crazy? They'll have to pray range the whole time at Kefri. How would they do that? That's too much. They wouldn't be able to. And Nex and Fasani. Was it? It wasn't Biss on Fasani, I don't think. Was it? I don't think Fasani. It was something. There was another boss. I don't remember. It was Biss on Nex, yeah, over crossbow. Unironically, mage tanked everything if it worked on Shadow. Absolutely. That's so fucking strong. This feels targeted at me as I'm doing mage tank right now. Get him, boys! Get him! Sick him! Wouldn't it suck because Shadow multiplies the negative accuracy? I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be as good as, like... Even with the negatives that you're putting on, it's going to be very accurate still. So, like, you'd still make it work. You could get plus 200 accuracy while still having plus 300 range defense. Yeah. Yeah. If that shit passed, you'd see stuff like people cheesing Soul by Shadow and, like, run away from him. Like, stuff like that. Like... I can't believe people were just, like, looking at that super surface value and just going, like, oh, Gnomonkey must be wrong. Like, oh, my God, dude. The game would be so bad. We could have had Butterfly Soul. We could have had it. We could have. But we're fine with Port T-bowing Soul. I'm fine with that. Do you know why I'm fine with that? Because to make that work, Port had to sit there for 20 minutes Rallo specking. Your fight will take less long than it took him to get that defense low enough to do that. We're okay with this. This is fine. Could do a full call-o. Full call-o before you get him below 10% health. Or below 90% health. Yeah, okay. He literally came back from the dead multiple times. He can do what he pleases. Hey, I've done that before. I've done that before too. I'm cool too. I'm a code tail rider. I'm gonna be real. What are your thoughts on L movement Soul? It's bad generally because it puts you towards the corner versus against a side. So if you're all the way in the corner with Soul hitting you, like you're more likely to get pinned and take damage. That's why I don't recommend it. Like just learning the proper way to do it is going to be safer because it lets you rotate more easily. I don't understand the auto retaliate explanation that Port was talking about. The way we can flinch mobs, right? Flinch KQ or something. Like use a slow weapon and hit them. We have the same thing as a player. So when you're auto-retaliating, you also flinch. You know how there's like a little delay when you go to attack something, like with auto-retaliate? That's flinching. So you had to be in an exact tick to avoid that. Because if you're on the exact right tick, you don't get that flinch delay, and you'll just attack at the right time. You just had to set it up very specifically. I didn't mean to keep the law runes. Oh well. Okay. It's better as a backup method, knowing middle for most scenarios and corner for rotating solo around cleanly is nice. Yeah. Yes. As like a way to avoid learning the normal way to do the fight, probably bad, but like as a bonus, like it can be useful to know how to do that as well, for sure. Yeah. Is both a skip for the eye really that good, or is it still worth having both? You definitely still want both. Iron confliction equal GG. That's good. Unfortunately, you still need both in a lot of cases. Like, you're not going to eye that back and shit. But definitely carries. Twin Flame has 10% accuracy boost on standards. We're cooking. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. Maybe the flat 25 on purging is better? Maybe. Javelins are good. What's my KC at? 829? Bro. Where are the Zenites? Where are the Zenites?
You're so spoon, though. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Because you're in this spot, no one goes to this spot. What does that have to do with me getting drops? Did they forget to put Zenites in these ones? No, surely not. Last time we got them in the last cave. Did I? Maybe it is lost. They ran out of Zenites by the time they got to them. Supply issue. Dude. Wait, I'm trolling. Help. Your membership tier has run out of Zenites. Please upgrade to Jagex Account Plus for an additional 5 Zenite drops. Oh, I could get 2 bonus sufferings with the Premier package? Oh. Moan in my ear more. What? Stop making sexy noises. Wait. On my way. What the? You know what I just realized? What? You just summon a thrall? Thank you. Is it an ice barrage? Are they freeze immune? You landed it, so I don't know. What was that spell? Is that Shadow? Did you know Soul is freeze immune? I think I did see that in Monster Examine. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that, though. There's just kind of a lot of default stuff they throw on, like, every new boss these days. Thrall immune, freeze immune, poison immune, venom immune, all of the immunities. Not Venge for Soul, though. Shout out. At least we can Venge him. Found out when I tried to ZGS him. Oh! Interesting. I was very surprised Doom can be poisoned. Yeah, stuff like that is rare. Leviathan, too, can be poisoned. I was like, if he has 900 mage defense or whatever, maybe they forgot to add freeze immunity. I think it was on the monster exam, and it just tells you that. Tragic. That would totally be a thing they would forget, though. Hardcore and UAM are very similar because we're always 27 inventory slots. I'm not like you, bro. Don't try to say that I'm like you. We're not alike. Why aren't speedrunners bringing gear and looting bags at Soul? So you could. You have to do it on PvP World. Does that give some benefit? I think it's specific things you can put in a looting bag. Like, what would you put in there that's helpful? I'm trying to think. Just like a ton of restores? Don't know. I can't think of too much that matters. Supplies get deleted, but not gear, though. Interesting. Can't do call on PvP Worlds? No, you definitely can. You can. I've done that on every single hardcore. Always do it on a PvP World because you just get free resource. You can't do raids in a PvP world. That's like the one thing you can't do. So no raids, but everything else basically you can. I need to go pee and get drink and kiss wife. I'm gonna do that after this. Hold on. Not necessarily in that order. Zenite into break? Thoughts? Drink, pee, kiss wife. Yes. That's her favorite. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I kissed piss and I drank Y for you. Our God. Clicking monkeys. Love monkeys. Drank wipe. He dares why. Holy imagine. Someone in Sardako's chat said he is miles away from solo because he has whip, but not tent whip. Classic noob mistake, thinking a whip is good when they don't have a tent whip. Classic. He doesn't stand a chance against the white dragon. No chance. Could you theoretically use looting bag to hold an elder maul that you don't need during the waves? You could. I was trying to think if there's items you only need towards the end. Yeah, elder maul is one of them. You could bring like a chally as well. I don't think chally would work. DDS maybe. Don't remember what specs are good on like solo. I think DDS is a good spec. Sarge chat is telling him to 1-0 melee Olm. Has he... He's done Team Chambers, right? He's done Team Chambers. We're just talking about solo? Oh god, Sarge chat trying to get him through a solo. That sounds bad. Quite a bit, yeah? Okay, I get you. Sarge's chat is something else. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. It's in singles. Got you. No longer. It's okay, I'm out of prayer. No prayer pod drop. Never the clutch. Do not listen to Sync. Listen to me. I have 12 KC. My friend carry me. I die Olm lot. What do Stink even do in this game? Not many KC like I. My chat is crazy. Stink, poor Stink, bro. Why is his chat backseating him as he's watching Sync's guide? Oh, he's watching Sync's guide. Okay. The guide that he poured multiple months of effort into and is 6 hours long, who has thousands of chambers KC over years and years of effort and practice. Yes, we need to backseat. Imagine he was watching the old one. Learning off the old one was rough. I still have gone back to it as a reference on some things. I use that to figure out how Scuffed Olm works. Or like how the animations look. Does he have a T-bow? No, he has Bofa. I watched it all because I'm a real homie. Did you really watch it, or did you just give it watch time? That is homie. Regardless, that's homie pilled. Both, okay. Any tips on Vokrath? Vokrath is a classic toughie. Giant gorilla boss, Vokrath. I don't know what tips I would give for Vorkath besides learn Week's Walking. Little tip. Eat when he does specials. Like, eat when he does acid, or eat once when he does the zombified spawn, because that's gonna lose less damage. Yeah, there you go. I got you. Don't die. Also good advice. Solid. Papaya. You need to summon a thrall. You need to death charge. Drink bathwater. Come back here. Fucker. I left a comment, but I haven't been able to watch the whole sync guide yet. Does he have a good showcase of how to like determine it's scuffed and stuff? I feel like that's a really hard, like no guides I feel like do that. That's always been a thing I struggled with. I know he had like information about scuffed, but he didn't like show exactly how to tell and stuff. Yes? Hell yeah, nice. I don't think any guide really does that. Don't you tell by getting hit early? You can tell from his head turns. Ooh, I lagged. Again, I don't know what's causing that. You can tell from his head turns they have a different, like, animation. They're, like, jerkier if it's scuffed. And you can tell from his attack animation as well. It's, like, extra long. Okay. Heartbeat? Yeah, just a singular one. I was almost alive for a second there. Always assume it's scuffed. If it isn't, then yay. No, you want him to be scuffed. That's why it's really confusing. Because when you hear scuffed, you think that... Scuffed means it's a tick longer on everything that he does. Which means you have more time to react to crystals, you have more time to react to flame walls, that kind of thing. Like, it's easier. So you want it to be scuffed. So seeing that it's scuffed tells you, hey, I have more time to dodge shit. Scuff equals stuff. Scuff equals not get hit by stuff. There you go. Easy. I only know about scuff making rockfall. Yeah, backwards. Backwards. Unscuffed is faster. So when it's scuffed, it's slower attack speed. Or it's the same attack speed, but everything happens slower. So scuffing gives you more time to react. It can be confusing because you hear scuffed and you're like, oh, that means I'm getting hit more often. Like, getting scuffed is bad, but it's not. Like, getting scuffed is good. It's weird. It's very confusing. Guess I know why they never fixed it now. Yeah, you want scuffed Olm. If they fix it, it's harder. If they fix it, it's a lot harder. It's nice that he can scuff sometimes. Okay. It doesn't matter that much when you're doing like 4-to-1. It matters a lot more with like more advanced like Scythe methods like World Scythe and stuff. So that's the only reason I had to learn it like semi recently, but it is really nice to know you have more time on the crystals. It's always been a thing I just didn't know. I just like, until I get hit by a crystal, I didn't know if I had more time. It also affects stuff like the crystal bombs, like the time they blow up. They'll explode a tick later. Like, it definitely matters, but... Does the crystal show up same time but grow slower? Normally, like, the crystals hit you, like, right before they hit the ground, like, on that tick. When it's scuffed, it's, like, after they've hit the ground, like, completely, and they're, like, gone, that's when it hits you. So it's just, like, later. You've definitely run into it in Olms and just, like, not known why. But that's why. The ones under you. I don't know if it affects the crystal special. How do you scuff him? Completely random. It's completely random. It just sometimes will be scuffed. Classic Cox. There's a lot of things like that. Maiden crabs can scuff as well. They'll be a tick further away and take a tick longer to get to Maiden, which can also let you get certain freezes that you wouldn't normally be able to get. There's a lot of stuff in the game that can be like that, like weird spawns and stuff. Main scuff is great. Yeah, that is ideal. Got my first Inferno cape. Thanks to your guide. 2 hours and 24 minutes. Easy. He's a speedrunner. It's free. It's free. Big GZ, my guy. Very nice, very nice. The reason scuffed matters so much when you're scything is that it affects like when the flame wall lands. And if flame wall lands faster and you swing a tick before Olm attacks with your scythe, because you're on a offset delay. You're 5 tick, he's 4 tick. So you're gonna be like all over the place attacking. If you attack a tick before he does, then you can't move out of the way and you just get hit in the flame wall if you like don't like preempt it. So it's like important to know like if you can just dodge it or if you have to do weird stuff. Ow. Marty's fucking crazy. Does he have some KC on the crazy plugin now? The fact he got 33% on that is nuts. I don't know all the mechanics it adds. I saw it adds. I saw the poison. 33% PB. That's crazy. The poison is the worst part. Insane DPS check. Is it perma rag poison? That's cool. I don't understand what why do. He has his own like custom plugin for Awaken Bard that makes it like insanely difficult, and it adds its own like custom plugin attacks. Did I just empty that restore? We don't talk about it. And then if he gets hit by the things the plugin is adding 15 times, it blinds the screen. Very, very cool. Never empty plugin? I do want to empty stuff. I used to have that. And then I was like, oh, I need to empty stuff sometimes. Usually in like Tob. Pretty rare I misclick it. Every once in a while it happens, but... Any tips for hard mode Yoshi? I've gotten flaccid mode down, but hard mode always gets me when he takes off my pants slot. Yeah, Yoshi's tongue attacks in phase 2 of hard mode. Definitely fucky. Question mark? Unlucky. Nope. No one even typed that. Jim the Triumphant. Bro's getting spoilers on hard mode Yoshi. Get out of here. You're gonna know exactly what to do when you get to the tongue phase. Oh, this fucking guy. Why do you even come in my chat? Like, you know you're just gonna have to leave. I uninstalled the tongue phase? Okay, fair. Yoshi boss on Fred? Yeah, it's crazy. Phase 6 Yoshi in Fred is crazy. Sexual innuendo and Try appears. I'm shocked. Me too. Who would have thought? Yo, do you have the Deviant? Now I'm getting confused. You guys have the same color name. I thought Triumphant was Deviant at first, and now he's here as well. Dude, what? You're me, and I'm you. What? Spider-Man meme? Yeah. Okay, well, we dumped out a resource, so I have to leave. It is what it is. Tragic. I'm off-brand yellow. I like your off-brand yellow. It is nice. I have 20 prayer points left going into triple Jads. Nope, restore left. Is this possible? Yeah, if you send the parsec. I could get you through triples. Maybe Zuck if I tried very hard. I have 4 brews left. Well, those aren't going to be too helpful without any red potion. Oh, well. It was a good run. Next time, more restore, I guess. And flick a little bit more, maybe. I've had 0 restore since wave 63. I've been flicking hard. You beast. Now you just got to do that earlier, and it'll be so easy. The big flicker. You get the new mouse that has haptic clicks or whatever? I did. The no-click mouse. Silence. Very weird. It feels really, really good to use, though. I really like it. I don't know if I'd recommend it because it's so expensive, but I do like it. It is good. Been thinking about picking one up. Yeah, I'd feel it takes some getting used to. It's a little strange, but like once you're used to it, like you click through your gear really fast. How much we talking? It's like $200. It's not cheap. Very expensive for a mouse. Tax write-off? Yeah, we take this. We take this. Can I eight-way switch like you? Yeah, totally. As soon as you get a mouse that plays game for you, you'll be able to complete the Inferno finally. Surely. Oh my god, oh my god. You got new toy, can I get new stuff? What you getting? It's a mouse called a Logitech Super Strike. Very cool. Warhammers? Yeah, fuck it. No streaming, take the credit card on a joyride. No! Don't do it! Runer Dragon, true. Already zelled all the money to myself.
I'm gonna buy 80 Warhammer figures. We'll eat rice for the next 3 months. Yay.
Worth? Fuck it. That plastic, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, that does take it. Okay. I think a Gig Attack. I'm gonna hop up a world. How did that happen? Travel time of cast? I don't know. PID stuff? I'm not sure. IRL rebuild because of Warhammer? Yeah. Rice and ice cream. As long as I get ice cream, we're good. I don't need real food. You still live with the demonics? Any more drops? I have had nothing today. Absolutely nothing. We are approaching 900 KC with one Zenite on luck. We're 40 KC off that. It's kind of fricked. It's kind of fricked up. That's sad. There's worse place to go dry. It is not ideal, though. I would like to do content that is not Silly Slayer. What's the crafting? 90. We have 93 banked. I have the level to insta-make Torms. That would be nice. Let's refrain from saying frick or else. What are you going to do, Lazal? What are you going to do? What would you do if I fricked up, huh? Huh? Torms, no Doom yet? Oh. I'm not excited to do Doom, I'm going to be honest. Yama will be fun. Yama will be fun. Fucking hate Doom. Doom. If you need Yammer, let me know. I would, but I don't feel like I can take away from wife Yama. That'd be kind of fucked up. Duo hardcore Yama, but wife Yama. Don't she support? I mean, all right. Open offer? Okay, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Deviant can be wife? Okay. Odds are I won't be around when you started anyhow. Yeah, it's probably going to be after leagues, I would assume. Just based on the gorillas. Same TBH? Okay. So if we do it both on hardcore, who's gonna be the tank? who's gonna risk the planets? I don't mind tanking. What a fucking legend. That's crazy. I don't think I could do demonics for you during leagues. I'm not really comfy with them. Oh, don't worry, wife. There's plenty of other stuff to AFK. It's never ending. Once we finish crafting and fletching, we're done, right? No, no. Plenty of herb to AFK. Gotta do some smithing. There's plenty. I don't even have anglerfish yet. Are you kidding? No anglerfish? Sailing? Oh, that's so true. I refuse to do mixology. No, I have hella potions to make. Am I getting this drop? If he's on you? Yes? Okay. I don't get how these work. Got to healers? Healers of first triple? I flicked major while running shield and hitting Zuck. You got to Zuck with 20 prayer points left on triples? Or were you like done with triples? Is that what you meant? I was confused. I see. Yes? Okay. You were owning. You were owning. Good attempts. Good attempts. That's pretty solid. Lost 1 prey point to triples. Bro, how do you flick so good at the end and so bad at the beginning? You flick like me at triples or further. Like, but like, didn't you just like camped rigger the whole Inferno besides that? That's lazy? Okay. That's insane. Holy shit. I'm at 20. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's just funny. That's me when I spawn the Jad and Mage and I turn to Exact. Yeah, you lock in and you figure out what to do to fix it. Mage Inferno, I heard Gnome recommends that. Grr. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Angie. Grr. How do you like the mouse? Do you think it will finally help you stream Madden? Yeah, I could toss the old pigskin around. I could do that. I'm gonna try Mage only Inferno once I get a task with Eye. Should be fun. Does Eye reach Zuck from Everywhere? It's 7 tiles, right? I'm curious to see what that would look like. That sounds a little awkward. It's 8? I thought I was 7. Is it actually 8? Oh, okay. It's 8 tiles. Okay. Right, 6 on accurate, 8 on long range. That makes sense. Just pretend it's RCB. Yeah, that's runnable. Good luck on that. That sounds pretty hard. But the DPS is really bad. I can't believe I got Inferno Cape, all thanks to you, and I tanked a Zuck hit for it. Deserved. Deserved. Easy. We take it. We take it. Oh, on task. Okay. Yeah, no, that should be fine, I would imagine. Surely. Yeah, they're immune to freeze. Interesting. So much food. I got that luck. Hobo Harry with the 5-pack, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. That is no monkey luck. Good lord. It's no monkey luck if you get helmet on 69. Then it's no monkey luck. Watch your guides on YouTube. Very good stuff. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out, bro. Thank you. AD agility brings Stampot for Inferno or nah? Literally never bring a Stampot in Inferno anymore. It's dead. Totally dead. Even speedruns where we run around the entire like area to like do it faster, you still don't use a stamina. I speedrun with 80? Yeah. And he runs running around the whole room. If I die on Zuck without stamina, I'm blaming you. If you die due to running out of energy, your Zuck was real long. Like a really, really, really long. Maybe too long. Bofa with 99 range should be 2 sats max. Bofa armor is also extremely lightweight. I think Crystal weighs like 1 kilo or something, so. Giga free. Isn't Crystal like 40 kilos? Masori is 40 kilos. Masori is insanely heavy. Crystal's very lightweight, though. Masori weighs the same as Torva. It's a little goofy. This is my favorite. This is my favorite weight thing. This makes me happy. Slayer helmet weighs 2.2 kilos. The black mask, which is inside of the Slayer helmet, weighs 10 kilos. Makes sense, bro. Makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Expert coding. Oh, yes. The rest of the pieces are laced with graceful. It must be some magic, yeah. Surely. Okay, more prayer. Meanwhile, you casually carry 1 million arrows and it doesn't weigh anything. I have 16,000 gold pieces in my inventory. That's probably heavy. Probably. Bet that weighs 1 or 2 pounds. Nah, weightless. Oh, okay. Wild water and urban secondary equals... See, so it's the weird thing. Potions actually weigh different per dose. I can show, hold on. Like, there's so much attention to detail for a game that's so fucked. Like, why bother? If we look up brew. A 1-dose brew weighs 0.02. 2-dose, 0.025. 3 doses, 0.03. 4-dose, 0.035. Is a vial 0.015? It is. So this is something they thought about. A dose of potion weighs 0.005. Like, consistent. Like, attention to detail. Why? Why then do you, like, stop thinking about it? I don't fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on, it definitely depends on the dev. I think the potions are super old, so that was like back when they cared about like little stuff like that, and then like at some point they're like, who cares? Forgotten Brew is heavier than Restore? Wait, is it really? Did they not bother on newer potions? That's interesting. I'm checking that. Hold on. I think Black Mask has a lore reason. It's made of black stone, which is really dense. Okay, that on its own makes sense. That it's heavy. Sure. Why does it get lighter when you put it in a helmet? That's when you lose me. I'll buy that it's made of stone. Sure, maybe it should weigh 10 kilos. But the helmet probably should weigh like 12 kilos. Science. Forgotten Brew? They did forget! They forgot! That's so funny. Wait. Is that every like newer potion? No? Is it just Forgotten Brew? What about Armadillo Brew? My head's in the way. So it's only heavier when it's a 4-dose? Surge Pot. What do you mean it's point? Surge Pot. Huh? It's the same with Surge Pot. Fowler Riot, yeah. No, it's time. It's time. That's too far. That's fucking with me, dude. What? Why? Why would you just not copy exactly what they already had done and just, like, use it again? Like, okay, every potion will weigh this. But then, like, no, it changes on every potion. Fuck it. What else is newer? What about the, like, Tob potions? Does that say 0.135? Help. Regen? There's no way. Regen is normal! How is regen normal? Tell me goading is different. They came out with the exact same time, the exact same way. Okay, it's the same. Why is every potion just like random? It's just like a dartboard. What else is newer? Divines? Divines are 3 and then 3-5, only on 4 dose. So it started happening with Divines, I assume? Extended anti-venom. Yeah, this is newer. Every dose is the same on extended anti-venom. They're all 0.035. Check hemostatic. All are 0.02. All of them. Why is it all random? Does anything make any sense? I love RuneScape. The wiki could be wrong. Maybe the wiki's wrong. Maybe they just didn't check on all of them. I don't know. Maybe. Possible. That's honestly probably more likely than them just randomly doing shit. Stamina versus extended. Extended stamina? All are 0.03. All are 0.03. Vibe coding? Dude. I would assume that the wiki's just wrong. I would surely. What about like Cox pods? Oh, it doesn't say. Do they not weigh anything? Oh wait, no, it did say. It was just at the bottom. 0.02. All 0.02. Okay. So every Cox pod is 0.02. Interesting. Check in game. It's really hard to check these because it only shows the like full kilo, right? Yeah. I don't know how checkable that is. Why does your wiki look different? Oh, does your wiki look like this? You have 2 seconds to avert your eyes. Does it look like this? Okay, we're good. We're good. Not a sunburn. Thanks, sir. I got you. Man was living in the light. Tragic. Okay. Dark brown. I prefer the actual dark one, but this is okay. If you run this, I'm not mad about it, but this looks better. Their eyes are extra blue on the TV? Nah. Best guide maker ever. By the way, love you, non-jerker. Thank you, non-jerker. $124 more demonics. God damn. Non what? Non-jerker. What's the new mouse? Super Strike. I'll just take Super Strike. Has fancy clickies. Non-Jelker. Dude. How many Zins left? Don't say Zins. I need 2 more Zins. Does a mouse have onboard memory? It definitely does. It definitely does. I assume that's what contributes to it being 60 grams. I would kind of prefer if it was lighter weight and didn't have that, but definitely has that. Heavy mouse gang? No, not gang. Nope. I'm a Linux boy, and products without onboard memory can burn in heck. Oh, I get you. I get you. That's fair. Don't say Zins continues to say it. I never said I wasn't a hypocrite. 68 gram mouse? It's a bit of a chunky boy. That's a bit of a... Whew. Boy put on some pounds, that mouse did. Bit of a chonker. SteelSeries Aerox 3? Yeah, gotcha. Is it 68 grams at 3 days? No! Oh. That fucking mouse. Mouse is 110. No wonder it hurts my wrists. Yeah, lighter weight is really nice. Like, it just makes it like smoother, easier to click. Usually it lets you lower your DPI a bit as well because you just move the mouse faster, like, which is good. Makes your clicks more accurate. It is ideal to be a bit lighter. The lighter, the better. You should be moving the mouse. You shouldn't be moving the mouse with your wrist. You should be using your whole arm. I don't know if that's true for RuneScape. It's something true for shooters, but I don't know of many super good players that use like arm clicks for like switches and stuff. I feel like you have to move your mouse a bit quicker than that. Just in general, sure. It's better for your wrists, yeah. I feel like just like the size of your inventory is not that big compared to like what you have to click on in this area, right? Like it's going to be a big distance versus like doing this little like motion and then like moving your mouse all the way over here. Like if you had to like click to something over here, you'd have to like swing your whole fucking arm across the mouse pad if you had like really low DPI. If you're doing arm switches, like I don't feel like that would work. Just doesn't work super well for RuneScape, I feel like, but where do you put your elbows? I rest them on the arms of my chair. Aya or Maz skipping? Better for points. Do one better. Do Turiel skipping to 500 points. First thing you buy, task storage. Then what you do is you store a good task, like let's say Dust Devils. Do 9 Turiel after storing that task, and then pull it back out. So then you can just do that task on your 10 streak. So now you're doing like a mix of canceling for good tasks and getting a 10-point streak every single task. Really, really good points. I think Maz boosting is cool, but I think it's just not worth it because you have to set up a different block list. So I would not personally. I do get why you would, but from task 5 through 9, I do Maz. Oh, you do both. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the points to set up the block list for that either. That's interesting, though. I never considered doing both of those. That's interesting. Eventually it would even out. I feel like you'd have to get a lot of points for that to be worth the setup, but maybe if you're going for like Slayer helms, that would be good. I could see it. Could see it for sure. And wildy tasks while canceling because all I'm chasing right now is TDs and demonics. Yeah, I think you can do task storage on wildy tasks as well. So you could like, can you Turiel cancel? I've never done wildy Slayer. Can you Turiel cancel wildy tasks? I don't think you can. I think it's totally separate, right? I guess that wouldn't work. You can? Oh, okay. So you could do this with wildy as well. That's pretty good. You keep your regular streak. Was that a thing that changed with the, like, QOL? I think that wasn't always the case, right? Surely. I remember them being different. You could get, like, just Revenants. Like, just only do Revenants and then, like... Or whatever. Like, do, like, good burst tasks, like Necreal and stuff. And then do the same thing. Store it. Do 9 Turiel. It was always there? You could always do Turiel for wildy, really? Okay. Interesting. You can't store revs. You can't store revs. Why? Pretty sure you can. That would be weird. You can? Okay, okay. I'm like, why just that one? Yo, Demon and Diesel. Doing 500 revs at a time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's some goofy stuff you can do with Slayer these days. Pretty nice. Ow. It's so funny that task storage went from a completely, utterly useless to unlock to like the best unlock. Update was so good. Do you have a video on the Slayer update? I talked about block lists. I have a block list video. But I didn't talk about like everything, just block lists. What did they update? They made it, instead of 1,000 points, they made it 500 points, which is slightly more reasonable. The block list spreadsheet is giga cooked. Is it? Uh-oh. Travag is a good video? Okay, cool. You could store Willy Task before the... You mean couldn't? That makes sense. Couldn't? Yeah. Nice and humble of you to throw a rock at me for 25 on this health. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna do one more trip. It's gonna get us up to 900 KC, and I'm feeling confident in the next 8 kills, which is before 900, I'm gonna get a Zenite. This is not cope, it's going to happen. All the QOL is literally making the game easyscape. Where's the actual pain from 2007? Yeah, the game was better when you had to manually drop all of your items one by right-clicking with mouse keys being the most efficient option. That was truly peak RuneScape. I hate easyscape. Truly the best. Numpad. The good old days, bro. Why can't we have that anymore? Is this one of the Demonics log of all times? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We like that. It's pretty good. I know you recommend Nex to build your bank in your PVM Bible video. Do you recommend Doom and Mocha Idol now? Yes, Doom has just replaced Nex, basically. The rest is the same, though. Light frame this trip. Oh my God. Complete ballista. I'd be so hyped. I got a burning clot, 30 KC, thought I was getting spooned. 600 KC later, nothing. That's my Zenite experience right now. I think I got the first crystal at like 30. And now we're at like 900. RNG, bro. RNG. Doom is 16 mil an hour. Nex is like 12 mil an hour duo, and IMO and Nex easier and doesn't make me want to die. Are you sure about that? The not make you want to die part? The changes are pretty bad. I don't know. I mean, it's better than Doom, I will say, but... I don't know about you, but I really wish I'd use arrow keys, only fixed mode, no orbs on the UI. That would be so fun. Wasn't a mouse wheel camera movement a thing they added? Like, it wasn't in initial 2007 Scape, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they pulled that and had to pass. Yeah? Awesome. Oh, that'd be so bad. Pulling that is crazy. They used to pull everything. Every fucking thing. And then, like, random things would not pass. That was the day the game was ruined! Yup. I remember Bodhi saying he voted no to shift click drop Like back in the day, there was just like a group of like veteran players who wanted the game to like not to change at all. Very different from today. Now everything passed unless it's PvP, or if Gnomonkey says a sandwich is bad. That's the only way. We didn't want the GE? No, G failed like, what, 5 polls or some shit? Nope. I'm wary of change, but then I think, would I use it if it was a plugin? And the answer is usually yes. Anything that's like objectively improving the game, I'm gonna vote yes to. Like shift click drop is just... How is it better to not have shift click drop and use a Windows program that does the clicks for you? Like what is that adding to the game? Like that's not... Like shift click drop is objectively better. Sorry. I don't care what anyone thought at the time. That shit's insane. It needed to happen. It needed to happen. That's depth. Yeah, people's definition of like complexity and stuff is very interesting to me. Oops. Not in my old school RuneScape, no siree. We need to go back. Back when the game was better. Back when the only boss in the game was Jad. Those were the good old days. Oh, 3scape only, yes. KBD? Yeah, frankly, Jad is just like basically private server shit, like ridiculous. Can't stand it. I think the demonic filler arc is kind of done. I agree. I'd be down to just be done. I'd be cool with that. Maybe this guy could drop it. Like, boom, crystal. Okay. Like, well, bam. Shift click walk under is a big one. That is a big one. Being able to do this, that was cheating and against the rules. I allegedly know about a cheat clients that let you use it, and people would call you out for cheating if you were to use that. It was like the dumbest shit ever. Try doing next without shift click walk under. That was rough. It's like doing it on mobile. Oh, it's bad. Entity hider? Oh yeah. Hiding death animations. That was bad. There's a lot of things like that in the game right now that are against the rules for no fucking reason. You can misclick spells on other players, and it's against the rules for RuneLite to be able to remove the option to cast spells against players outside the wilderness. So you have to be able to use spells on other players if you are outside the wilderness, because it's against the rules to get rid of that. Because reasons. Like that's like there's still like things that are like holdovers from that time. That annoyed me 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Is that cool? It must remain. You ever miss a freeze because someone runs in front of your crab at Maiden? That's why. I asked Flash the other day why every wall in Tob is removable except for Bloat Jar. He didn't have an answer. Cheat plugins could remove the tank. Tob QOL is that cheat plugin that they stripped a bunch of shit out of to make it acceptable for like the masses. It literally is that plugin. One of the things they removed is the bloat tank hider. That's one of the things they took out. You are not allowed to hide the bloat tank. But you can hide the pillars at Verdorvis. But just not the... You just can't hide the tank at bloat. I don't fucking get it, dude. Party hub? Oh, that was socket. Socket, yes. Pillars at Vard, columns at Nilo, wall at So. Yeah, specifically for some reason, Jagex doesn't want you to remove the bloat tank, and it's against the rules to hide that. I don't know why. Legit, I have True Tile on bloat. I can tell when he's turning around by looking through the wall with wall hacks. I already can do that. But the ability to misclick on the tank is essential to that boss fight. Jagex has deemed it so. Like, what are... Okay. That's so fucking dumb. It's what separates the good players from the great players, truly. I will never understand. I think the notifier on the death ball as well is a thing they had to remove. Is that in top QOL now? Let me double check. My like tactical nuke thing is what they had as well. Like I just set it up custom in Sound Swapper. So did Seg. Timer was okay. There was an alarm though. Was that always there? All timers for attacks were removed. Yeah. Obviously. I don't remember the alarm being there the whole time. Maybe it was and I'm crazy. I don't know. Sounds like tech hiding? It's just like Jagex lives in the gray on rules and like just tells RuneLight exactly what they have to do, but it's just random what dev decides what rule will be applied today. You never use cheat clients though? You just know about them? Yeah, I just know about them. And I know how to make death animations go away by pointing a hairdryer at my ram sticks. That's what I did back in the day when it was against the rules. Because I didn't want to lose a full minute off my speedrun staring at nibblers die. I didn't really feel like doing that. So I just pointed a hairdryer at my ram sticks instead. Sard needs your help with solo Cox movements? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're thinking of Watchdog getting nuked in raids, etc. for ball? Maybe I'm thinking of that. Yeah. That was a little more powerful than what I was thinking. I thought just the alarm wasn't allowed, but... Nah, I don't think so. I think I'm crazy. It's okay. I'm crazy sometimes. Okay. What arrows are you using? Amethyst. How dry are you? This is the log. There's 900. There you go. 901 Zenite. I prefer the case-by-case stuff. It's jank, but at least actual cheats like instant inventory get blasted. Instant inventory was interesting. I didn't know it actually gave you... I wonder if people did know it gave you an advantage. That was interesting. It was... Instant inventory made... I believe it made stuff that you picked up off the ground appear in your inventory earlier. So you could input, like, the equip a tick earlier on the Dawnbringer. I think that's what it was. So, like, when you went to click take on it, you could put it on faster. And unequips? Yeah, so unequip in your inventory, you could drop it instantly the next tick, which you normally can't do. That was interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. They just like took it out. I was like, oh. It's kind of like the spec bar cheats. Like there was a cheat to give you spec bar at all times, so like all weapons like benefit as if the last thing you used had a spec bar. Steroid was nuts though, don't you agree? Yeah, totally. I mean, like the cheat clients had tons of crazy shit in them. But the stuff that like was not allowed to be brought over, like some of it's a little weird. Like some of it is totally fine. Hearing that you used to cheat is like hearing your favorite athlete used to use steroids. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna ruin your fantasy really quick. Every single Inferno speedrunner has used cheat clients. All of them. Every single one. Probably every CM speedrunner. Every top speedrunner absolutely has used cheat client. All of them. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. That's what you do. Because they had, like, mandatory features in them. Like, they were necessary. You could not be competitive without it. The only good thing about steroid was maze. Yeah. I mean, there were some things. Nylor was cheating, and that was in cheat plugins. Nylor is pretty insane. Nice Senite, dude. I'm an Iron Man? What? No. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you for blessing my 10th. I got you. I got you. So lucky. Are cheat clients for PVM still a thing? I think so. I don't actually know. I don't know how hard Jag expands for that kind of thing. I genuinely don't know. I don't know many people who use them. I'm sure it's a thing. Like bot clients are a thing, right? The thing back in the day, it was just kind of like, all right, don't talk about it, but like you need these to like get plugins that you need to do PVM. Like that's kind of how it was. Just kind of hush hush. Like don't talk about it. Turn on entity hider. Click Inferno mobs. That kind of thing. Exclamation point low RAM. Yeah. Everybody had a meme for it. Yeah. We know they're a thing because auto Levi prayers were a thing, like instantly. Yeah, for sure it still exists. I just don't know, like, the ban rate on that kind of thing. Just the fact that I don't know anyone who uses them tells me, like, they probably ban pretty hard on it. I would assume. I legit don't know anyone that uses cheat client. Okay. Unless they get people banned, which they should, no one will stop using them. It was goofy because like there were so many, like shift click walk under, like I'm talking about, was a cheat client feature. You had to download a cheat client to have shift click walk under, which is like pretty much mandatory to do next. So like you put things there that like obviously should be allowed, and you like force people to use cheat clients that like don't want to cheat. But then the cheat clients also had like literal botting plugins, like auto click prayers for you, like a Leviathan, auto prayer online or whatever. So like you kind of force everybody that wants to like do content to use the cheat clients that also have all this other like shit that's fucked. They were dark days. The Hydra prayer plugin was goated, to be fair. It would keep track of prayers before the animation existed. Yeah, it would tell you like what he was gonna attack with. Stuff like that, dude. Stuff that you just like take for granted today is like that was very against the rules before. Yeah, then in Inferno 2 was Guitar Hero. Yeah, Guitar Hero is crazy. Yep. Yeah, there were plugins that literally, like, when you're doing Jads, it was a thing for the whole Inferno. Like, as you're doing Jads, like, it would bring the prayer bars down, like, with the time that they would attack you with. Literally like Guitar Hero. Like, click your protection prayer at the time the bar touches it. So busted. So busted. DDR? Yeah, yeah. Imagine if RuneLite came out in its current form in 2014. I genuinely think the game would be better for it. There would have been less bad actors. Like, it literally forced people into these, like, shitty forums and communities of, like, people genuinely just, like, breaking the rules constantly. But, like, you you need the plugins, man. Even if you just used a client to get entity hider, like just hide death animations, like you were in a Discord like that. Okay. Thundercuck with the 3-month primer. Thank you very much. There's a video. Oh, could you link it? You've got a video of Guitar Hero? It's insane. It's so broken. Cupcakes and Rose with the 15 months. Thank you. Got it? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I remember this back in the day. Is it 6 Chad? Yeah, 6 Chad? Okay. You don't even have to look at them. You just like... It's so crazy. It's so broken. Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy for sure. Okay. Can you help Sard? Yes, I think it's really hard to like coach someone through a solo live though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe he could get like a clip collection and I could look at it, be like, okay, what happened here? Why did this not work? That kind of thing. You kind of just have to struggle through solo and then be like, have someone tell you what you're doing wrong. Because I'm not going to be like, okay, now go to the thumb, wait until the tick after he attacks, and then you're going to wait for 2 attacks, and now you're going to go left, and now you're going to... I'm not going to be able to do that. It's not going to work. Sardi's just saying that was a special after taking everything. I can't take it. I'm sorry. Learning almost hard. It's just a complicated process. I want you to rah in Sard's ears. I held to LMG a little bit with solo. He was just like struggling. Like he did like 5 raids and then he was like, hey, can you point out like what I'm doing wrong? And he was like not understanding how like drag attacking worked. So I explained that to him and then it started to click. Yeah, he's kind of got to just like do it a bit, I think, first though. When you're learning Olm, every attack is here at once. Yeah, it is. Oh, last kill. Best way to learn Olm is just to make 500 brews. Get up to phase 3, repeatedly kill the hands without killing both to reset and keep practicing. It's an option. It's an option. The big thing is getting the timing down for head turns, I would say, when you're starting out. Like, that's what's important. Once you can, like, do 3-0 mage properly, like, that's pretty key to, like, start getting into learning meleeing. Starter's doing 1 to 7. All melee hand. You didn't watch the 4-to-1 part of the video, just the mage part. Yeah, okay. I don't think he's gonna do 4-to-1 for a few KC anyways. Like, it's just, it's a thing you need to feel for the timing before you start, like, doing that. It's okay. Okay. You can imagine how much harder his chat is making it? Yeah, I'm sure. Learning on stream is a nightmare because it's such old content. There's so many people that know how to do it, like, really well, but, like, everyone is terrible at relaying that info, unfortunately. Bro, just do it right the first time. Streamer, listen to me. I have 10 solo KC. Yeah. He didn't learn 3-0 mages using Ayak. I see. Does he have a decent, like, 3-0 mage weapon, like Trident or something? Maybe he doesn't. I'm not gonna lie, solo Olm does feel like I'm fighting the game engine more than the dragon. It does. Yeah, it does. That's how it is. I mean, it's really cool. Like, it feels really good to execute once you've got it down, but... First time chatter, long time baiter. How we doing? Yo, GM. We're on the Giga Demonic Strike Streak right now. So not the best, but... Hey, I got a CM PB earlier today. That's good. Sub 24 CM. Kind of beast. No Trident Elk them. That's going to make it really hard to learn with just I. I don't know the play. I don't know what I would do if I had no Trident, no Sang. I is runnable, but, like, first time ever doing solo Olm, it's going to be awkward. I've been in his chat. 0 chance more than 1% of the backseaters have actually done it. Yeah, I mean, that's classic. That's average. He's trying 4-0 to learn. Is he doing the method with a long-range flick? Like a long-range flick, like, for the occasional hit? Or is he doing the other thing? It's 4-tick eye over there at the moment. Just camp? Okay. I think that's going to be super confusing for learning, but... That's rough. 3-0 feels more doable than 4-to-1 IMO? It just is. 3-0 is objectively very easy compared to 4-to-1. Like, 4-to-1 is fucking hard. 4-to-1 is complicated. Like, getting into cycle is hard. 100%. Yeah, okay. Maybe he can, like, grab clips of things that are confusing to him, and we could go over it at some point, but I think it just kind of is the way that it is. I don't know how he can best learn mage running with I. That's interesting. I'm not sure. That's tough. Do you think you could learn solo Olm with 5-tick weapons, or would that be complicated? It's called 3-to-1 with 5-tick weapons, and yeah, you can do that too. You can use a Fang. Fang does 3-to-1. I'm making a guide soon. I already, like, recorded some footage for it, but I'm gonna make an I and, like, 3-to-1 Fang guide. So, because there's not really many guides on that. I mean, Sync just put his up, and I think it goes over everything, but I'm gonna go over it too. I learned with I and just over-prep Bruise until I got it right. I is pretty easy, but, like, if you don't even understand, like, how Olm's head turns and stuff yet, like, I don't know. Is there an idea about Mage Hand? He keeps talking about setting Olm and skipping the special. You should dodge every attack. Yeah, it's 3-0. You take no hits. So, or with I, it's 4-0. You take no hits whatsoever, so there aren't any specials. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to tell someone just what to do with Olm as well. It's just one of those things. Got a good Reddit post? Thing before we leave? Let me see it. He's two different pictures of his inventory. This has to be bait. It has to be bait. Yeah. It has to be bait, right? It's satire? No? I don't know anymore, man. Read his reply. Oh, is his channel private? I was gonna look at his other posts. It's private. I don't know. I'm gonna assume bait. Forgot to also add my gear. Is that a glory? Light bearer? That's pretty good. In fairness to him, if you move from 50 invo toe to experts, you probably assume top is a similar jump. That's why it's bait. Yeah, that's why it's like he's like trying to be somewhat believable. More than you had? He does legit have a better setup, I think, than I had for the challenge. Does he? Let me think. Wait. I think I would still die with no sweets, but yeah, that would be better. I love the anti-poison as well. What's his mage weapon? Does he just have no mage weapon at all? He's just casting in like Void Mage, like with manual. He could take heat with Guffin Seals, don't worry about it. That's true. I think he's just got no mage. Is that, it's Thrall Rune? No. This is how you know it's bait. This is how you know it's bait. This fucking guy doesn't know about Aether Runes. There's no fucking way this guy knows about Aether Runes. And it's inventory tagged. His rune pouch is No. There's no way that's not bait. No chance. Zero chance. I refuse to believe it. He's an Iron Man? Yeah, no. Can't buy Aether Runes? It's hella bait. It's hella bait. Okay, we got to the bottom of it. Okay. Good stream. I'm cooked. Let me find somebody to raid. He can do 2 Yama? I love it. I love bait that has little details to people paying attention like that. There you go. We could get there. Dude, a few years back that posted a 3-minute Zelra Casey and was saying he's going for wreck. My favorite, I don't have it anymore. It was years ago. But it was a guy talking about how he just got his first fire cape. And he had full armor and a T-bow and an accumulator. And then he had 8,000 sweets in the inventory. That one was really good. I liked that one. I could raid Sard, but I feel like that's not helpful. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll let him do his thing. Maybe I'll raid him in a day or two. I'm gonna raid Skill Specs. He's on the new hardcore. I'm down for that. What year was that? 2015? Oh, 5 or 6 years ago. Like that post. It was so good. Tell him to... he is watching the sync vid. He is. I think me being in the chat is not gonna be helpful. Well, we'll hold. Maybe like tomorrow or something when he's got a little bit better grasp on it, I could help out. But we'll hold. I'll send this over. Okay. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe more speedrunning. It was kind of fun doing Inferno. I was enjoying that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe more demonics. Maybe Inferno on the hardcore. Stuff like that. We'll see. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.